Yo. Gaming? Video gaming? Hello? Oh. Trucking. I think it's trucking time again. Don't you guys agree? I want to truck. I want to chill out. Especially after the Easter holidays now with family over and stuff, right? Hope you guys are doing good. Hey, the Psycho, say Nordic. Let me find everything I need over here. That is, yeah, notepad, but the wrong size. Small notepad. There we go. Then we start. Where is it? It's not my recent games. No. Okay, there we go. Also, I changed my audio setup a slight bit, so I might sound a slight bit different compared to before. We should be fine. Props the trucker hat. Then we should be good. Okay. I will need different music. Play shuffled. Can we like switch to this one first? There we go. Pirate Lagoon. Oh, okay. So I have a new monitor as well. It's going to be very interesting in terms of how the game will look like for you. It should look the exact same for you. I say with caution, because, you know. I also enabled the mod for the heavy duty stuff, like the special cargo things again. Just because, I don't know, it seemed like it was working, so might as well. Let's sign in. Why does it take so long to sign in? Sign me in faster. There we go. Modded, load. I think I was testing stuff out with it. That's why. Also exciting stuff this week. So tomorrow evening, I want to play a new MMO with a friend. Thursday, maybe trucking or the same. No, actually, probably trucking because I wanted to do it with Tuss. Friday and Saturday, Trackmania. Like we're actually doing the 4 Trackmania games in a row again, but this time we aren't doing all 4 in one row. We do like the Lagoon and Valley, I think, on Friday, and then Canyon and Stadium on Saturday. Because it's quite the commitment to go for a full... what was it? For a full... 8 hours. Okay, where do we drive to now? There we go. Actually found one that goes to Osnabrück. The one city we haven't had here yet. Well, many cities. Okay. My god. The game on this monitor... Like, I have HDR on again, so colors might be a slight bit off for you guys. Can I exit here? No, I cannot. Cannot exit here. The colors might be slightly off because it's doing like the tone mapping, but even when I was playing Spider-Man on the PS5, that was HDR and that tone mapping looked okay. So it should be fine. Truck is also very quiet. Because of that one sound mod. Let's see. Wait, so I can up this a bit. But then honk is very loud. Yeah. Easter's over. No more Jesus vibing. That's not the song I wanna hop into. So how many crashes will we have today? That's the big question. Thinking at least one? But knowing me, it will probably be more. Unless I still go balls to the walls with some stuff, but try not to go over the top with others. I don't know. We will figure that out. At least 1 an hour. Oh, that's a good, like, you know, good ratio, I guess. That is a long drive all the way to Osnabrück. Well... Oh! Who's this fella? Look at him. Some most wanted dude. I don't know which one. $300 kilometers, and again, 300 is fine. What's with him? What's his deal? Luckily, it's like 2 a.m. So there's not a lot of traffic, I think. That was, you know, why no AC? Because then it wouldn't be the hottest trucking stream. How's it going, Esper? Oh no, there is traffic. Significantly less traffic, I think, but traffic nonetheless. Also, it's mostly just so it's I can have hottest stream and do baiting, you know. That's the only reason. I will eventually turn my own AC on, but that doesn't mean the AC in the truck will be on, you know. Always hot with Raych in corner, for real, no cap. So true. So true. Especially when I bump over the pedestrian walks. Oh, it's the hottest thing around. Still blinking yellow. No car from the left. I see my chance. Is that a... This is not a song I... No, I need to go here. I thought I'd hear while driving trucks. But ultra kill music is always welcome. I really need to look into that ultra kill speedrun. Yeah. Oh, he wanted to exit there. I did want to give one thing a try before with the new monitor, because it's like 4K and supports 240 hertz. So I was like, okay, if I put, since I have to do pass through my capture card, right? I can only quote unquote do 4K 120 or 1440p 240, because the external 4KX from Elgato only supports like 4K 144, I think, as a max. And even that didn't, or maybe it does support only 120, I don't know. So I tried doing like mirroring in a way that you can do it with the NVIDIA control panel, right? So you'd basically be, okay, this is my main monitor, and that one's over DisplayPort. And I would be like, yep, that's 4K 240. And then the other one, which is HDMI, would just be 4K 120. Because if you have 240 hertz, you should be, it should be easier for Windows to split, what the hell, Jet? To split that into 120, because literally just half. It's why it's suggested that if you have like 60 hertz monitors and like 120 hertz, another Jet. What the hell? That you do like, well, if you have a 144 hertz monitor and a 60 hertz monitor, it's suggested to go down to 120 for the 144 hertz monitor, right? Just because Windows has an easier time frame pacing. So I wanted to try that. I, for the love of me, can't find a single DisplayPort cable in my house. So I had to order one. One that also supports like, I think DisplayPort 2.0, 2.1. So I ordered one. But in the meantime, I tried it with like one that I already had like lying around, or rather from one of my other monitors, because, you know, I have 2 monitors for my stream PC, and I think both of them are DisplayPort. So I tried it with one of them, and the moment I have it plugged in and I boot the PC with just the DisplayPort cable, I get a black screen, which could be, very much is likely, either a 50 series or a driver issue. Okay, cool. Let's try HDMI and DisplayPort. The HDMI still works, right? So I tried HDMI with DisplayPort, and I can move my mouse on the desktop. If I right click on the desktop, it takes like forever to open the context menu to go into the display settings. The moment I open the display settings window, it tries to open, it fails to go properly full screen, and then my PC, or like the display, freezes, and I have to unplug the DisplayPort for it to properly work again. So I couldn't even test it out if the cloning thing would work. It's so annoying. And now I'm literally wondering if that is a 50 series issue, which I honestly doubt. It very much looks like a Nvidia can't test their... can't test their drivers issue. The newest bug now is apparently that if your PC goes into hibernation or sleep and you wake it up again, the temperature readings will be off or will be stuck. Like if you put it to sleep at like 30 or 40 degrees and then you wake it up again, if you then put any load on it or like less load or whatever, it will still show as 40 degrees to like some applications. For example, MSI Afterburner. GPU-Z is fine. Apparently that reads it differently or something. But yeah, Afterburner has an issue with it. Fan control software has an issue with it. So the only thing you can really do is let the BIOS of the card decide what the fan speed should be. It's just, how do they fuck it up? Like 40 series was already bad, and now Nvidia is literally just like to themselves, they're like, hold my beer. Crazy. But on the other hand, I have to say, 4K 120 hertz or 120 FPS Cyberpunk looks fire. Like, okay, I wasn't sold on 1440p. I managed to come around because, like, you know, it's a good middle ground from a step up to 4K. Plus back then we didn't really have like OLED panels and whatnot, right? So I was like, okay, so I'll go for 1440p. 1440p was a nice upgrade. And now I was like, okay, I had the choice between a 1440p OLED that I wanted to get or a 4K OLED, both for 27 inches. The problem is, if I was to go with the 1440p, apparently text clarity is ass. And since I still use this monitor and this PC for coding as well, and like video editing and whatnot, so you would want to see text being readable. The same with games, honestly. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the text in games would also be suffering from it, right? But that kind of made me like, you know what? Just try the 4K. Luckily, I live in the EU, so I can just send it back within 2 weeks, right? So it's like, oh, you know, let's just send it back. It's fine. I don't think I will be doing that, especially now that I sold my old monitor to my sister's boyfriend that was like here as well over the Easter holidays for like 150. But it's quite funny though. The monitor I had before was like the MSI Mag 274 Cura FQD whatever, which is a good monitor. And when I bought it, it was like 400 euros for me, but only because it was a pricing mistake. Yes, I'll overtake over here if that's fine. Thank you. Only because it was a pricing mistake. It was supposed to be 500. So me and a friend, we both ordered it for the, was it for 400? His order was cancelled. Mine still went through. So must have been like, okay, maybe 4 or 5 people bought it, but and they honored that, but he was like the cutoff point or whatever. And nowadays that monitor goes new for I think 300. So if I was to sell it on eBay, I'd probably get like 200. But I also have the hassle of shipping a monitor. which is like, okay, there's like another 20 euros going for shipping because of like such a huge device, or package rather. So I was like, you know what? Are you in the market for a new monitor? I asked him, and he's like, yeah. So here, consider this, and plugged it back in. Had HDR tests as well with like Cyberpunk and whatnot. Yep, and he took that. He also took my Elgato Wave 3 plus the 2 accessories, like the mount, the spider mount thingy, and the pop filter off of me for 50. Because new, that one goes for like 130 alone, but used in a set, people are selling that for like 50 to 80 or whatever. It's like, maybe I could have gotten 80, but it's like, God, the hassle of sending stuff away, does that really outweigh the part of me being like, hey, this stays somewhat in the family, right? And immediately having someone available to buy it off you. I don't know. Because I can't believe I've been yapping so much. I just want to drive trucks. Why am I yapping? Why is the game even telling me I should have went on that lane? Like, what's the point? This is the lane I'm supposed to be on. But yeah. It do be a chill game. It's just chatting with trucking, so I don't, you know, it makes sense. Especially with the way I drive. It's like, that gets us the energy that we need, because I'm driving so fast. Hey, Kobe. I'm a fox, so I must yap. I mean, okay, that makes sense. How's it going? How was your Easter? How was everyone's Easter? Let me ask that. Let me ask you guys. Instead of me just talking about myself and technology. And, you know. Ooh. Do not flip the truck, please. The way the entire cabin tilts. Doing well, you have a free day, so you're just chilling? Hell yeah. That's good. Yeah, I'm taking today more as like, I don't know if you could call it a recharge day. I mean, I'm playing Euro Truck, so that is chill, right? Chill-ish. Up until the accidents happen. But yeah, I'm aiming to also be streaming tonight as well. Not just like now. Easter Sunday was nice, so pretty busy on the other days, so you're really happy. That's good to hear. There was a train above me, holy. Yeah, yesterday we went to a restaurant that we frequented quite a bit in the past. And this time around, like we stopped going there because the schnitzel that they had was a bit dry the last time we were. So I haven't had one in a while. Okay, that's good. But my god, was that a large schnitzel? And did it taste good? It was not dry at all. Like, that was tasty. It was really good. It was a lot. And the only thing I had for dinner, because we had it for lunch, I had like that bigger schnitzel with some croquettes and what else? Like a milkshake after. The milkshake killed me. Like that, I shouldn't have gone for the milkshake. But the only thing I had for dinner was a handful of grapes. I did not eat anything else. I was just so full still. And it was a good decision to not go for that. Noshing on a large moist schnitzel. Glad we had the context. Yeah. Hey, Stone Age. Hey, Harvey. am I doing? Doing okay. I'm on one hand, I'm like glad that family is gone now for a while. Like my dad's also gone for like the next 3 weeks because of work stuff. So, yay, more streams. Also more like noon streams again, hopefully. Yeah, it was nice seeing them all again. Like my dad lives here as well, obviously, but like seeing my sister again. Now we're talking real content, actual top. There. Wiener Schnitzel, no, was I haven't given too much of a thought about that. What was the difference again? Because I know there was a difference, but I forgot what specifically it was. Okay. What do we have from here? Anything to Elto or Bremen? That's a long trip. All of these pay shit. Wow. I haven't been to Hamburg yet, okay. We could go to Groningen. It's an articulated trailer, which is awful, but at least we get Groningen then. I don't think there's anything to Elto. No. Okay, let's just drive. Hey, Adobo. The condition has worsened if you were curious. Couldn't breathe anymore due to cough attacks and their left eye's blood vessel. What the fuck? My god, okay. That is, I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm sorry to hear that happened. That does not sound pleasant. In the slightest. Did you at least get, like, medical help with that, though? And not just, like, sit around and have it, like, explode. And what? Still alive for now? They said it ain't so bad and let you go. Okay. No, I would still be, like, cautious with it and, like, monitor it further. If it does worsen again, then definitely check. Like, go to a doctor again. Schnitzel is made from veal, so usually more expensive. It's made from pork. Honestly, I don't know. But yeah, please get well soon with all of that. Does not sound pleasant in the slightest. You know what? We can take this sign. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken the sign. Okay. Were we on 2% damage already, please? Like, is that what we were at? Because then the sign wasn't that bad. Also, it was just a slight bit of damage, and not a lot, so I don't count that as a crash. You continue eating. All right, do enjoy your food. I'm just trucking. It's like that's what I do. Trucking and yapping. Okay. Oh, Volvo. It's 4:55 in the morning. I don't think they're open yet. Oh, I'll take the quick escape. Then we'll do a bit of EP time and hope that we get like a better contract. Just a shortcut, yep. I can also do a quick repair. Service. What do we have? It wants me to redo my wheels. I'm not going to do that yet. Back to 0 damage. Does have like wear, but not a lot of wear, so it's fine. Eep. Okay, let's see if we have better jobs from here now. Anything to Walter or Bremen? Sausages! Do we sausages? I think we sausages. Yes. We sausages. We have to go for that. Back to that one company. What the fuck? Why is my monitor off? Hello? Oh! Oh. I know why. The, like, distance detection thing that it has like a proximity sensor that detects when I'm not sitting here anymore, and then it turns off the monitor after a minute. So I have to redo that part real quick. Sensor will be detecting a location, that's fine. I think I had it like last set to like 90 or whatever. So right now I just reset it and it's like 78 now. So it makes sense that detected, or like less than 70 or whatever, I don't know. Something. It's a good thing, especially for OLED. It's bad because, well, it turns the monitor off. Woo! Tokyo Drift. In Osna Drift. That's not where I... Whoa! Okay. Good. To my defense, I didn't see the car. Your Honor, Michael, I did not see the car. Thus, the traffic offense should not be taken any further. It should not be counted as evidence. My monitor is off. Am I even there? That, yeah, with the proximity sensor, probably not. Like, the proximity sensor is like, no, you're not here. AI stream, all of a sudden. Okay. Freight market, give me the sausages. 17 tons of sausages, holy. Which one is it? All the way back there. Okay. That one. Are you guys noticing like screen tearing or something, by the way? That's another thing I forgot to ask. I don't know if it would happen with this game specifically because I have like a pretty steady 120 frame rate, right? Because the kind of thing, like, I'm focusing on my monitor and I don't usually see screen tearing. But I know when I see it, the stream definitely sees it. But there have been cases where I haven't seen it, but the stream has seen it. So it's like, Split personality video gaming. Okay. Oh! Left turn is green. That is what I need. Police. 2 police? What? Oh. They've heard me talking about not seeing the car. Probably. I don't know. Oh, green for me. East for me. Wouldn't even know what screen tearing is. It's when you see the frame, like it's as if like you have... What is happening? Why are you guys not trying? Is it my turn? I don't even know if it's my turn. Okay. Thank you, I guess. I don't think that's how that was supposed to go. Maybe it turned green in the meantime. Imagine you have the same picture like twice. You have the same printout of a picture twice. You cut off the top half from one of it and the bottom half, or you just like, you need one picture. Okay, one picture, you cut it in the middle, so you have the top half and the bottom half, and then you shift the bottom half like a slight bit to the right side or something, so as if it was in motion. If I was like looking to the left, you see one frame from before being like cut off and like overlaid. If that makes sense. So you have like 2 frames right after one another, and the monitor isn't fast enough to show the entire new frame, or like the entire new picture. So it shows it's being cut off in the middle from the monitor, being like, hey, I have a new frame. It's like, wait, I'm not even done with the other one. And it's like, okay, so I'll just show the bottom one again, like show the bottom one earlier. You think you get it? I mean, I can. One thing I could do. I can do this. This might be a bit bright now. It's fine. Okay. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me. How can I like grab stuff? I don't want to cut this. Rectangle. Yes. What happened? Yes, let me grab this, and then you have like slide it to the side like this. So you see it's like not fully not fully in the right position because it moved a bit further. So you see like the slight edge here, you see the menu. Like a menu wouldn't happen with that. But like some of the foliage you'll see. Yeah, it's just like offset by a slight bit. Like it's literally the next frame that would have happened. That it's like splitting. And that's screen tearing. And it can happen like 2 or 3 frames in the same spot. Just because the way the monitor renders it. I don't know if monitors still render from like top to bottom. H4. Yeah, it's definitely that. And it's... If it happens like once every... I don't know, 100,000 frames or whatever. That's fine. You might notice it, but then it's like, okay, well, what was that? So it's gone. If it happens like every 3 frames, every 5 frames or something, right? A bit more annoying. Okay, you have to move aside, car. Thank you. Bim, bim, bim. Oh! Most wanted! Surprised this truck still goes like 130 with the wheel wear that we have. Oh man. Oh man! You boys are not driving fast enough. Woof! Okay. Now you move with me in unison. And you drive faster. Man. Just like in real life. They just move to the side and then they overtake you, and then either they drive faster or they drive like immensely slower. Bremen discovered. I don't know if that's a good thing. Classic driver. You drive your like 130 or whatever on the right side, they overtake you with 140. They get in front of you and then they drive 125 or something. It's like, cool, thanks. Not helpful. They just overtake you for the sake of overtaking. Woo. Okay. Bim, 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 bim. Okay. I still have some self-made pizza left over, so that's good as well. For dinner. No, sir. I will probably drive faster shortly. No, you're driving faster. Question is how much faster? Well, I have to exit here, so it doesn't matter. Do you also have to exit? Please don't ram into me. Goodbye. Which is like extremely funny. If I was to buy a pizza at a pizzeria or whatever, right? But a restaurant in general, I would not order one with, was it with ham? Just because I don't really like ham in that way. Like I like bacon, for example, but normal bacon and stuff, it's like not the biggest fan. This time around we were like, let's just put everything on the pizza. So the typical one that I use, like a mushroom and salami, or was it pepperoni for the American speaking folk. And this time around we just went with all. I was like, I didn't even notice the ham. I don't really like ham in that way. Yes. Me talking about Hamburg. Capital ham. How big is this like city in game? Okay, so opposite of it, we have question marks. We will be checking those out shortly. I have to stay left anyway. Not having 120 frames. Screen tearing? No. Okay. Which is like another thing that both this card and the new HDMI matrix that I have are capable of. Variable refresh rate. Like G-Sync, and that should not be causing the screen tearing anymore. So, with hope, we do not have screen tearing anymore. It's like, cue the crab rave, screen tearing is gone. Also nice H Greg. Stop. Okay. Okay, do we want to check what do we have from here? Peralta? Oh! Wait. Don't I have the mod enabled? Why is it showing this one again now? Wait, what? We don't have anything else. I like this one. It's like from Birmingham. I have to drive over here and then around again. It's like, what? Can I drive from here over there? Can we like have something else? Good. Let's not. Let's also not. What else? No. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's check out the question marks, and then we could also check if they have any trucks for sale. Well, they will have trucks for sale, but like trucks that I could buy. Car? Ooh. Car stopped. Oh, for me? Okay, recruitment agency, okay. Which dealership do we have here? Because that's surely not another... Oh, DAF! Oh, let's see what they have. Come on, slap it more. View all! This one is the best one I could get. 480 from the get-go. So what if I... Okay. Can I even get that? Oh, some of them are available level 15. So this one would be the 481. Now, I could trade in. But I don't think I want to if I want to keep a truck, right? What engine-wise can we do here? I mean, that is already on the 480 engine. You want to wait a bit more? Yo, John. How's it going? Okay, let's eep and see if we get like different contracts. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I hate this. Having to sneeze and then not being able to sneeze is the worst. Oh. Okay. Let's EP a bit. Oh my god, it's night. Still this stuff it expires in 55 hours. I really don't want to take the one to Hamburg. Do we really not have anything over to like Groningen or whatever? Like Groningen or Vuelta? Really? Let's do another Eep then.
Cyber John says, what was the highest number you ever counted to? Mine was the 6 for to counting finpel through one on take one way to next. And the weirdest word I ever said was no, cause go gay off book backs. But that was just the beginning, I feel.
Thanks, G-Man. Very good. What? Why did he read the numbers like he can't count? No, he can. Hey, Ruby. He cannot count. I can't believe it. This man. Walter. It's shit per kilometer, but we get to explore Walter. I will take this. Yes, go. Parking brake. Who cares? I will take a shit job if it means I can explore. Yum. Yeah, sick drift. I think it's all the drifting that wears out the tires the most. It's stupid, but I love it. Yum. Wee. Go around here. DFH. Hello. Freight market. Yes.
Cyber John says 110, 100, 1,000 is thunder thousand is a 500 is deal. Oh, 1,000 comes non good duras and hellens. Ik want to help yet Angela Gus.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Someone needs to hit him with a crowbar. Someone reset the G-Man. I don't even know why he's doing that. Like, what? Why is man so broken? Isn't it because I tweaked the settings a bit more? Let me see. Gerald Man, Gary Man. That's why I have him here. Yes. Oh, yeah, it could be this. So what if we copy Gary Man again? Copy. Jaman, delete, paste, save all, save. Let's try this again.
Cyber John says 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000 and 100,000, 1,000, 1,000.
Thousand. So true. Me when I don't know how to pronounce the other numbers, so I just say 1,000. Also, good song. This is the song of my people. generational. It's made you realize something pretty big. What? Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Blah. Almost hit that side. What's this fella? Why did you just stop in the middle of the road? Are you on your phone? Can't believe it. People nowadays driving, being on their phone. Not good. Okay. It's pretty much the song already over. No. Oh, yes. The sanity really is just lost forever if you're sitting here sleep deprived, starved, and listening to whatever drug trip the song is. Yes. That's a generational Silver Gunner rip. The same with like Athletic Doctor. Those two are cornerstones of the Silver Gunner lore and history. Yeah, Silver Gunner actually has lore. Like, the different seasons and whatnot. It's crazy. Rips that have, like, story to them. Is that a police car? Oh. Holy tie. That showed him. What no ums? Where mouth? What mouth? No mouth. Biker. Don't shut the fuck up. But wait. There you go. And the time estimate keeps ticking down. It's like, oh, it's another hour 14, 13, or 12, right? Oh, yeah, 11. Which is an emote now, by the way. We have 11 as an emote now. It's very good. It's a very stupid emote. Hey, YOLO. I live real fast, dangerous, yes. This is Danger Town. How are you doing? Okay. I don't see a car from the left. I don't see one from the right. Our chance. Being chilling? Hell yeah. I'm chilling as well. Driving trucks. Enjoying my time, just chilling, just driving. Soon appointment. Oh. Getting the back checked out. Ah. Reminds me I should really do more like back exercise as well and like stretches and whatnot in terms of my back and body and stuff. Yeah, I'm somewhat in the same boat. Look, my ID may say that I am supposedly 27 years old, but in reality, my body is more like 80. Just came home from your neighbor's house where you dropped your pants. She's a tailor. Oh. Mm. Probably nothing interesting in this city, right? No. Wow. Cornerstone of German cities, and it's like there's nothing. Okay. Sir, I have to go here first. I had more speed, so I was allowed to go first. Oh, cool ramp. Ooh, ramp. We have quite the runway. European Drift Simulator. Yep. You have to put on the Eurobeat now while delivering the trucks. Would be more fitting than some of the music I'm listening to, I feel. What's the appeal of the game? Yeah, it's just driving and chilling out. So it's the same with like other simulator style games. You have goals, and this one specifically, the main goals is like better trucks, getting drivers, like the accomplishments are in the game, finding the different locations, right? They have like fast travel points and stuff as well. Like all of the dots that you see here are places I've been to. And we've been stuck in the UK for I think 2 streams, because the way I try to explore these isn't to just drive there. It's that I try to find a contract from the location that I'm at over to, for example, in this case, Groningen or Hamburg or Travemünde or something else. Which is we also don't have these two in France yet, and like a whole other stuff in France. And then there's more down in Spain and Portugal, and then there's Italy, and then there's Greece, and then there's a lot. Okay, this one will be added in like the update, I think. These two, this one, or like all of these. This will be like the Russia update, I think. And then we also have a Norway update, I think, Nordic Horizons. A sad lack of Munich. We will get there eventually. Like at this point, we have so much stuff here that I wouldn't mind like teleporting to Stuttgart or Nuremberg, like fast travel, and like going to Munich from there and then going further. But I try to, as I said, go for like specific ones. Like from Welt to, I don't know, Düsseldorf is a bit far. Hamburg would make sense because we've not been to Hamburg yet, right? Greece? Yeah, Berlin. Well, we don't need Berlin. Are the roads accurate, or would you not like to drive for 9 hours? They are accurate in terms of you will see landmarks in like cities or whatever. So it's not to scale, but like, if it was 1:1 scale, it would be like pain. The trip through Germany from the top to bottom would be like the 8 or 9 hours, right? But no, like it is to scale in terms of what would count as like landmark cities. For example, Munich or whatever, or Duisburg and such, they have those landmarks where you can say, oh yeah, no, this makes sense. This is, I feel like this is Duisburg. I feel like this is Paris. I feel like, you know, that kind of stuff. But you also definitely notice it's smaller, right? Obviously, like, would be pain if it was like the full thing. Why is Duisburg? No, I mean landmarks within Duisburg. So you can see, not landmarks. What is the term I'm looking for? Like just spots in Duisburg that you see that you can be like, okay, this makes sense. This is some stuff that you might recognize from Duisburg. That's what I mean. Hello, give me your finest truck. Potion seller. Truck seller. Give me your strongest truck. Whee! Feel like this is Paris because people can drive there. Yeah. That's the fast music. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you for the fast opening. Beep. No, this is not KMOST. You see the song that's playing at the top. Cool now playing overlay. This is from, was it from Astral Chain? If this was Euro Truck soundtrack, that would go hard. Yep. Okay, he's leaving to the right. I mean, I do have the playlist with like friendly Eurobeat songs, and by that I mean it's mostly like Toho stuff. You notice the lack of Jupi J? The what? Who? There, Charizard, have I been hit with the new addiction blueprints? No. I'm avoiding it because I have way too many other games I wanna like get into, especially one tomorrow. There's no Balatro inside yet. Oh, Blueprints Balatro. UPA. Huh. This song occurs often. Most of these occur often. You know how randomness works? Let's get this one. The one before? Yeah, but like that's because it's in the break playlist. Hey, Pete. How's it going? Okay. Play it again. The options and license management. It's also only one loop. It's like 35 seconds. The phone part is good, yeah. Oh, hello, car. Okay. What else do we have? No. No. You know what? What do we have in here? Okay. Finally. The good music. The actual good music for this. You haven't slept sitting at uni. Yeah, the phone part is in the track. Yes. Nothing to do, having to wait for lecture at 4 PM, trying to wrangle PyEnv into actually installing Pi 3.13 WSO. I mean, you could always go for a virtual environment. I mean, okay, yeah, PyEnv. I should brain more. I mean, when I'm going for like Python virtual environments, I mostly use venv. Sir, you have to move to the right. Or not. He did! Oh! You also have to move to the right. No, okay. This song was in one of the Densha DD games. A truck going ham like this IRL. Oh. Just don't be around the truck, you'll be fine. Again, I'm looking forward to playing this with... Was it? With Metako and Lon. Where we have the 100,000 horsepower truck. That will be such a problem. Like, I don't even know what the downforce in that will be. If you can actually take the corners at like 600 and whatnot, that would go absolutely crazy. Don't you still have to install Python? Yeah, you still need the global Python version, and then you can use the Python on Windows at least. I think it's also the same on Linux. When I want a virtual environment with a specific Python version, I use the Python launcher, which is py space and then dash 3.10, for example. And then it runs it with Python 3.10 that I have installed. Wait, I have to exit here. Woo! 80? Yeah, probably. I should probably stick to this a bit. Trucking podcast with Metako? Yeah. I probably won't be doing that up until, like, I'm also not wanting to touch the... Was it? The 100,000 horsepower truck. Oh, now you're accelerating. Wow. Just because, like, I don't want to spoil myself on it. You use pip on Linux and you should always use a VM. Yeah, yeah. Like... You have way more packages and whatnot, but it's generally best to do a virtual environment per project. It's, I don't know. Should you switch to Linux Mint before your PC automatically turns into Windows 11? I don't know what the big deal still is with people like being so against Windows 11. I like the UI. I like some of the changes. It's like two steps forwards, one step back kind of thing, right? I've been on Windows 11 for like over 2 years now, and initially there were more issues, sure, but they luckily like ironed out most of the stuff. There's new stuff that comes up here and there, but I have just too many programs that I still have on Windows that either wouldn't properly run on Linux or wouldn't run great. That kind of stuff, right? Oh my god, gentlemen. Why is there 4 sleeping spots? What's this? Ah, walls of text. Wait. Don't know what to do on any of stuff means. You wish Python was easy? Yeah. Hey, at least you can indent in Python. And that's like new lines and whatnot. You know? Or like for functions. Didn't they add a spyware in Windows? What? Huh? You mean the co-pilot stuff? What I just do? What do you mean? I'm just driving efficiently. That means taking slight detours. Oh, the recall feature. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's in, but I'm not sure if you can still turn that off. Like, initially they added it and then it was like removed because of the privacy stuff and whatnot. I don't know what the status on that is right now. In general, I like the idea of it. Being able to go back and like seeing what you did and whatnot. But I get the downside of it with... I will not be checked for security. Like, as I said, I like the idea of it, but it's also, you know, like, how safe is it really? What's really happening to the images, blah, blah, blah. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to use, was it again? Oh no, it did update again. Okay, perfect. My start menu reverted back to the default for a moment. VB is the best editor? Okay. Sure. I'll go with sure. Also, aren't there like things in Hamburg that... Yeah, over there. So we want to drive over here to see the question mark. Anything else? No, just this. Let's drive here first and then we'll see what the other stuff is. Wonder how many kids don't know about Internet Explorer. More like Netscape Navigator. Can I exit through there? No, I can't. But what I can do, circumvent this again. Haha! You shall not check me! But I have to exit here. On the right somewhere. That's because you don't know the exit command, so you're stuck with it. Hello, truck! Woo! Okay. What was that truck? I'm scared. Smooth. Don't copy that floppy is iconic. Yeah. Okay. Surprised I was still able to make that. Small gap without damage, by the way. That's like the important part. Making that gap would have been fine, but it would have been for damage. So I don't get why Vim uses like HJKU or something for movement. In right-handed operation, maybe? It's probably the only reason that I can think of. Lost all my speed. Stupid car! What? Now you move over? Fuck you too. I walk. Just want to get to the question mark. Hello. Can fix the 1% damage then as well. That seems like a... No, it's a dealer. Anything interesting in your inventory, good sir? Probably not up until I'm like another 2 levels higher, I assume. Let's see. Just 3 trucks. Yeah, okay, level 50. No, 1 level higher, actually. What could I customize you with? What's the engine? Up to 580? Okay. But only 1 chassis. Okay. See what kind of jobs we have from here. Hamburg. Long trip. Back to Bremen. Oh, you can scroll in this. What the hell? Gets her. I think now we can do the trip to Travemünde. Maybe. Soy milk to Kassel. Okay. Oh wow, you can scroll down, but when you reach the end, you can't scroll further down to go all the way to the front again. Okay, that sucks. Horse trailer. I still want to check something from Groningen. I think for that we need to go to Amsterdam. Hey, Klim. So how about we do a fast travel to Amsterdam, which costs us a bit of money. Early stream, yeah. Just because I have time. Let's see. Not going back there. You cannot get me back to that. Please get me something to Groningen. Holy. Nothing to Groningen. Groningen. What? Nobody wants to go to Groningen. Can't believe it. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, we drive over there? Okay. Mostly edit scripts on a remote server. I mean, Nano exists. And if you actually want to edit like proper code, you can use VS Code with SSH tunneling, I think. So if you want a proper UI. But yeah, for quick edits, I guess like Vim or Nano or something are like fine. Trade market. Groningen. Or Jupyter Notebook, yeah, all that. Just use cat, yeah, just write your stuff with was it with the regex replace code or syntax. Yep, we've been to Bremen. We have explored Bremen. Okay, that's still green. I can make this. Completely cut into the left lane. Let's go. Red? I don't see a car there, so we're fine. Okay, now we speed again. Tunnel. Yeah, that one. Echo bin bash. Echo these nuts. Yeah. File sh. Run.sh. I add it to the cron tab every time it boots up. Oh. Woo! Whoop! Okay. Hello, sir. You have a tuner. I don't know if New Line even works with it. Well, one way to find out. Toot 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 toot. See the audio go up when I honk. So probably the music I would want to listen to when we do the 10,000 horsepower race. It doesn't work, huh? Okay. This is proof that Echo is bad. Oh my god, boys. Okay. I see why you guys slowed down. I see. I see now. Oh my god. No, 100,000 horsepower. Being able to go 600 kilometers an hour in the game is probably fun. How? With mods. There's like engine mods. The main issue I see is the downforce, like going around corners and whatnot. Like, would that immediately flip you if we were to go into a corner with like 600, or would there be changes to that as well, so you could actually go around corners with, say, like 300 or 400, right? Like, say, for 600, I could see being like, going around corners with like 600 would be fun. Worst case, set the in-game timescale lower so other cars drive slower, and then change the game speed with cheat engine, with or without a trailer. I think with trailer. How close can you get to see? I don't know. I've not tested that yet. Oh my god. Yep. How was that not damage percent? Is it because he brake checked me and the game didn't notice that? I'm okay with that. Does this game have time dilation when approaching the speed? Maybe. Yeah, the clock in the top right of the navigation system counts backwards then. Ooh. Water. That one single house over there. Was it multiple? Oh, you want to overtake? Okay. Oh, you want to overtake? Oh, gotta be faster. Gotta speed up. Also need to refuel soon. Well, like on 1/5 in a second. On a 1/4. Sorry, officer, I was going so fast that the color of the stoplight changed. Yep. This is a perfect music for this, honestly. I don't know why I didn't do that last streams already. We listen to memes. Memes are good, but I do need to spice up the music. Eurobeat is the easiest in that regard. Also almost there, so that's good. Why is the biker so slow? Oh, okay. Ooh. Surprised that worked. I am surprised that worked. Where are we at right now? Oh, it's already Groningen. Okay. I see a question mark. We have to explore the question mark soon. Groningen discovered. Ooh. Break. Wonder what that is on the right. So what we're doing... Okay, that's fine. Are you taking a right as well? Man. We are literally the same. Yeah. Oh, ow. Can't easily move my hand up anymore right now. Because I moved my microphone arm. And I will be moving it again once the new longer XLR cable is here. Because right now I have it on the right side of my desk, but My monitors are more like left aligned, so I want to move it to the left. It's a good distance from my mouth away now. Whereas with it being mounted on the left, it would be in front of me again. So I can like change the compressor to be less aggressive. What mic do I use? A Shure SM7B on an Elgato low profile mic arm. Previously I had it like come in from the back of my desk to the front. But I prefer having it like from the side, similar to how you'd have like a high hanging mic arm. It is a nice mic, yes. Level 15. Oh, what do we do? More long distance, more fragile, more eco driving. Deliveries of up to 550 kilometers. Oh my god. That is a lot. Okay. Do we have something to Kiel or Travemünde from here? Probably not. Probably nothing that would be worth is like the thing. We could go back to Bremen, which is probably the only thing we could really do realistically from here. Okay, let's do that. I'm still thinking about getting 400k to buy a new truck and give it to the guy. Should we do that? Buy like a new truck, or like I treat myself to a new truck and they get like this truck or something. Do you have some kind of extra preamp? You heard that the input is pretty low on the SM7B. I have the Elgato Wave, the XLR thing, like the Wave XLR. So it goes into that, and that one has enough power to drive it. If it wouldn't, I would probably go for like a Fathead or a Cloud Lifter, but I think Fathead was like the cheaper option, but only in price, because the output would be the same, so it would still deliver a good boost. Do we have anything else here? No. One further. Whoa! All good. All good. 2% damage? Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's go back to Bremen. Give me your finest trailer. Good company. There it is. The finest trailer. Sell plan. We thought that a good preamp would probably do it, so if the Wave XLR is capable, then you emphasize surely too. I don't know, it's the kind of thing where you're like, giving it a try would be an idea. But it's also what the Wave XLR, like the small XLR dock or whatever, not the dock, the thingy can do, is phantom power, which I initially had, but then I was told it's not good to have that on the SM7B because it's a compressor, not a dynamic. You would need it for a dynamic or something like that. I forgot what the exact reason behind it was, but what it did do is it boosted the microphone by like, I think, a few... Okay, that was on me. That one was on me. Oh my god. Okay, that's the crash. We got it. Oh. First crash. Yeah, and I think the SM7B, isn't the SM7B a condenser? Or was it dynamic? I know there's an SM7DB. Depends on the mic. Like this one works fine without the phantom power. Okay, now we shall drive. 17% damage. That is... Yep. We shall do the trip to Bremen and then repair the truck. Well, luckily the cargo is only 2%, so that's fine. Oh! Okay. That does make a bit more sense then, but yeah. So, I'd assume if I would have a mic that would require phantom power, I would probably notice it. Like, it would probably be a 20 decibel difference or something. I don't know anything really about audio, so I wouldn't fully know. Also, who the hell is flying a hot air balloon at 1:30 in the morning? What? Only an ETS2. What the hell? You wouldn't hear it at all. Yeah, or that. Hey, look who's back. Our old friend. Check engine light. The SM7B documentation says it shouldn't be used with phantom. Well, yeah. So at least I know it didn't damage the microphone, right? Because there were times when I did have it enabled. But yeah, nowadays I don't have it enabled anymore. It's the, what was it? I do remember reading about that kind of stuff as well, like unplugging it while phantom power is enabled and whatnot. And nowadays most microphones are fine with that, especially when you do like the hot plugging on mixers. Older microphones apparently didn't have proper protection. Yeah, that's what can fry cheaper mics, but like properly designed microphones, from what I know, again, from what I know, because I'm not like a full audio expert, and from what I read, should be fine to do that with. Probably also not like 200 times in a row. It's the same with like USB and whatnot, like plugging that in constantly in and out and whatnot. At some point it will lower the quality of the connector and whatnot. Same with PCIe slots or whatever, right? Or PSU cables. But yeah, it's again, from what I know, from what I've read, newer mics, fine. It's good that I get confirmation from Nordic. Friendship ended with no damage. Now check engine light is my best friend. Phantom power shouldn't have any impact on devices that don't use it if everyone adhered to spec. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if people would adhere to a spec, then we would also have proper USB-C support. The SM7B is a great mic. The SM7B does not require phantom power and is not effective. Yes, okay. So I did not damage my 7B. That's good. Again, I would probably have noticed if I would have damaged it, to be honest. Like with the times that I had phantom power on, and sometimes the microphone was like not properly working, so I had to unplug it and replug it. But I think that was just a wave XLR issue and not something with the microphone itself. The one time your friend... Wait. I have to exit here. You fried your phone's headphone jack when plugging in a 3.5 plug that had phantom... Ooh! Most dynamic mics are good without phantom power. Huh. If everyone adhered to spec, there would be no war, assuming international law is... Yeah. Yeah, fair. How are we supposed to end war when we can't even figure out a proper naming scheme for USB-C? Oh, nice. Okay, so apparently I got my new cable ties as well. Can update some because I have some cable ties, or like the what was it? I can't figure out the term. The grippy ones that you can... What's the term? Fuck, I can't even think of the German term right now. Okay, German term, Klett. Yes, that one, thank you. So I have some of those, and they're good. The problem is that Velcro, thank you, Velcro is the term. So I bought new ones where you have like a small part where you can pull the Velcro through, and then you just have to... You make it tighter instead of like... Because the cable's already inside, but you make it tighter by pulling on it. I prefer those over just flat laying Velcro that you have to do into a circle around cables. Because that way, like, you know. Yep. I bought like a 120 pack in different colors, so I can maybe like color code some of the stuff I have. Would also be nice. That's pretty cheap for those as well. Still not doing cable. I'm trying, okay? The top of my desk is fine. The back of my desk is like, you know, maybe don't look too close there, but it's also the whole thing of I have a height adjustable desk. I need to have some wiggle room for the cables, right? Ah! Vehicle malfunction. The kind that you loop around the cable and it stays there in a process. Well, I can show you a picture in a second. Let me find it. What's this? Notification. New sponsorships available. Cool. Okay, cool. Find that on Amazon real quick. Yeah, please just open image in new tab. That is the lowest quality image I've seen so far. There we go. So if I copy image link, can I just paste that in here? Didn't that work? Doesn't. Let's put that up here for a second. Can I do this? Yes, there we go, those. What? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd it go? It's gone! Hello? Reset? What? It's gone. Anyway, you saw it for a moment. It's gone again. Oh, yeah, those. Okay. Cool. Okay, save image. Can I save the image and then drag it in maybe? Apparently it doesn't want to work from... There you go. Ha! These. There we go. So I have some of these now. And you see... Tools. No, docs. Draw. You see like over here, right? You have like the spot where you can actually pull them through like this entire thing. So, oops, that's the wrong thing. But yeah, it's those are pretty good. And then you can still chain two together in theory. Putting this back down here again. The ones you have are super long Velcro ones that have to be cut manually. I mean, that works as well if you need the longer length, right? People talking audio setup, meanwhile you're using a 6+ year-old USB mic and no idea how to set up audio correctly in OBS. Yeah. I mean, the thing with audio is getting it perfect. You will never get it perfect, trust me. I'm still in the struggling process here with my setup. He wants to exit. Some people like it really long. What you do is wrap them like that around a single cable, then leave it attached to that cable forever. When you wrap the cables up into loops later, you then take the long end attached to a loop. Yeah. Cooked fox recipe drop? Yes. Hottest fox on the Twitch. Oh my god, that was way too close. How's it going, Leo? But yeah, the audio situation is like, it's crazy. Getting good audio set up is tricky. I have no idea how that did not hit the barrier. That must have been like centimeters. I will not let him enter. I'm running out of fuel. Yep, that's so changeable. And we first have to repair the truck. That's gonna be a fun stream with Mitako. Dialing in audio in OBS is so annoying because monitoring your voice while actively speaking. No, you wouldn't do that. So the way that you would... Okay, that's a sign. Hey, DJ. How did I get trailer damage? What? We were already in 2%. What do you mean? You would record it normally, like just do a normal recording in OBS with no filters, and then you play that video or the audio file within OBS, within the media source, and set it to monitor, and then you can do live editing of the filters on it, and it will apply it immediately. That's the recommended way of doing that when you don't have another another thing to do the recording with. Because ultimately you're working with your raw signal. Yeah, of course, but like you can still do tweaks. For example, compressor, equalizer stuff, right? And the actual chain that you should be using, what was it? You want a noise gate, compressor. Wait, no, what was my setup? I talked with Leo about that. Leo has that setup as well now. What is my... Why is Wavelink opening up there? Please don't open up there. So I have a gate. First, you want a correction EQ. Then you want a compressor. Then you want a flavor EQ. And then you can do other stuff like a de-esser, for example, or what I have as well is like de-reverb, because my room has like a bit of, you know, reverb going on. Yeah. Well, in your case, you would probably go for like a lower, a bit of gain. The problem is like lowering volume is typically better than artificially increasing it. But even artificially increasing it by a few decibels is usually fine, right? As long as you don't like clip. That's the main thing. Funny thing, you got 10k worth of audio equipment in the basement and just use a Wave 3. The Wave 3 is a good microphone. I had that before I went with the Shure. I did sell that to my sister's boyfriend today for 50, because, you know, I do remember when I wanted to buy it and like I switched away from a shitty headset mic, I had to order it from the Dutch Alternate store because it was completely sold out everywhere in Germany. And because it's EU, right, it's like it was perfectly fine with buying and like shipping and whatnot. But yeah, I do remember that. I think I was only able to get the accessories from Germany, or like from their store as well. I forgot what it was again. The main issue is balancing voice and audio and having the mic not picking up either your keyboard or the game sound since you're using speakers. Okay. Well, security check. You! Mr. Check security. Well, again, for the game sound, I'd say the best is to put it to a volume where you think it's comfortable, and then you can use the way that I have it now, right? So by default, game is louder, but when I'm talking, it ducks it. It makes it like lower volume, so you have like more emphasis on your voice, right? That way you can have the game sound be louder on stream as well naturally, so people wouldn't be switching the volume too much. They're like on one... I hope you guys aren't like constantly changing the volume on the stream. If you do, you have to tell me. But basically have it on like, I don't know, 30 or 40% or whatever, and then they listen to the game. And when you talk, it might be a slight bit louder, which should be in my case, right? But it's not a, oh, this is like way too loud kind of thing, right? Bunker post-apocalypse resource and worker management and interface inspired by the Fallout terminals and more. I have a crap ton again, yeah. Not home, so can't tell you what you've done. You're still not convinced with your setup, but admittedly you're not overly happy with your mic in general. Well, yeah, it's like... getting audio right is like the biggest issue that, again, I have as well. Because I'm not too happy... Well, I'm not like 100% happy with what I have, but I'm like pretty fucking happy with the setup that I have. In terms of not just devices, right? Devices is one part of the story. You can get good quality out of a, I'd say 30 to 40 euro mic as well. It's the way that you set it up with filters and whatnot as well. Filters can go a really long way. Do you just let me exit? Okay, you just let me exit. Then you get a nice mic and suddenly you hear fucking room echo. Well, there's different mics as well. I've seen some streamers, for example... That's not good. I have to go here. Sorry. Wait. Thank you. I've seen some streamers or content creators like Harris Heller or Senpai Gaming on YouTube, who does like a bunch of streaming related videos as well. He is using a shotgun mic. So it's literally pointed in front of him or like at him, and it only really picks up whatever is coming from that spot, right? It does take a bit outside noise as well, but effectively, if he was to talk to the side, right? It's similar in my case, I think. Well, not as much because I have the compressor on as well. But with a shotgun mic, it's very, very tricky to get like a room sound or whatever. Which is good, because you'd probably want to just get that. It should also have less background noise from keyboards or whatever. Don't forget to refuel. Oh yeah, we have fuel stations over here. That is actually good. Most cities don't. Eventually, when you have excess money, you'll change mic and get new headphones too. Yeah, a good headphone and mic setup is, I'd say, good. Because for some reason, headset manufacturers still put in like the most garbage-ass mics humanly possible. I don't want to talk only about a 1,000 euro VR headset, but Valve managed to this day have the best microphone in their headset, which is crazy. Now, would I ever get again? No, like if you're only really doing something on a laptop, if you have the choice, okay? If you have the choice between, like, if money isn't an issue or whatever, you have the choice between getting a good gaming headset and getting a good microphone and headphones combination, you should go for that, right? If you prefer stuff like wireless headphones and whatnot, then yeah, a headset might be better. But in that case, have the headset be the wireless headphones rather. Don't use the mic on the headset. Some headsets allow you to like detach the microphone, for example, right? I think it's time we can fully replace the wheels as well. That's 20k, that's fine. You don't use headphones at home for years, always heat up your head too much after a while. I know some people use like in-ear. Okay, if we go for this, we lose a lot of maneuverability with that. Could go for the mid-lift, which is 27k. Let's not go for the mid-lift. Let's not upgrade this all too much, because this one will probably go to one of the drivers that I want to get. Okay. I've had that problem, but not since you used open back headphones. They're very comfy. You can actually hear your doorbell. Well, yeah, like you can do that with monitoring as well. So what you should optimally do, either open back headphones, yes. Problem with open back headphones is you hear like a lot of noise, obviously. The alternative is close back headphones, but have mic monitoring. So whenever you talk, you still hear like the audio from your mic. Not too loud, but at least so you have like immediate feedback of what it sounds like. I'd say mic monitoring. Okay, here's the thing. Is mic monitoring better than having open back headphones to get yourself used to your own voice? Because ultimately you are still talking, you hear your own vibrations. So the main thing that people have issues with when they hear their own voice is because it sounds completely different to what it sounds like when you guys talk, right? Like when you yourself talk, you have the vibrations in your bones and whatnot, like the head. And having or hearing it recorded is like a night and day difference. But you can still get used to that, right? Obviously. It's exposure therapy. But I'd say with mic monitoring, that would be a better like approach for that. Okay, should we go to Travelman now? Nah, we go to Travelman now. That's fine. We can just about do heavy cargo. So now we'll see, because I have the mod enabled again, right? For heavy cargo without the... Was it things? Heavy cargo without the... What's a car? Oh, train? Okay. Without the trailing the vehicles. You just got used to being unable to hear yourself. I mean, that works well. Open the gates. Stop having them be closed. Of course, I ram into them still. Way too eager. But yeah, again, like filters on a mic can go a really long way. Okay, let's take this one. But we had a small cutscene. No, we still have the cutscene. No. No! Please don't tell me we... No! Oh, they're just standing there. In theory, we should not have the vehicles, because I have 5 mods active. We should not be having the vehicles for, like, keeping the speed and whatnot. And we should also not have a speed limit. We should just have the traffic be on our side. Please no vehicles. That would be so cool. That means the mod would work. I don't see one of those vehicles. This is promising. Yeah. This is promising. Is it working now? Oh my god, it's working. Can't believe this. Your own voice doesn't really weird you out anymore from years of recording music with you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like most streamers, especially newer streamers, I've seen it, especially in the VTuber space for some reason. People really don't like to hear their own voice. And it's like, I get it, because it's different. Because you're not used to that being your own voice. You're not used to your voice being that annoying. Just kidding. But yeah, I don't know. It's you need that exposure therapy. You need to hear your own voice back, whether that is through clips, through VODs, through editing your own stuff, right? Otherwise, you'll never learn to properly hear that. And especially when you do stuff like music, like singing and whatnot, vocals for songs or whatever, you would have to hear back your voice anyway, right? I think it's extra difficult for... Oh. Wait, can we even do this? Oh my god. I think the game is telling us to go this route. Because the normal route does not feel like the route we were supposed to take. You heard it through old marathons, you still don't like your voice? Yeah, it's... I don't know. Whenever you hear yourself say what you're just saying, you just assume you're annoying others, no matter what your voice sounds like. Me when I talk, I'm annoying. Me when I yap during Euro Truck, I don't know. Yeah, over the years, I've had a few people like tell me, for some reason, I don't know why, for some reason that I would have a good podcast voice, and I'm just sitting here like, really? Me? No. But it's also the whole thing of like self, not reflection, but you think of your own voice, like again, because it's different and whatnot, you're like, nah, that won't work. I think you have lots of emphasis in your voice, which makes it entertaining to listen to. Yeah, and then the weird noises, obviously. Self-depreciation, just like assets. Oh wait, we have to go right here.
Stone Age philosopher says, nobody truly knows who or what they really are. Raiden, disregard what I just told you. The most important thing for you to go and do now is enjoy a mouth-watering Egg McMuffin sandwich from the new all-day breakfast menu at McDonald's. All of your FA.
Oh, cut off. All of your FA. Yeah. Oh. Strimmer sounds kind of gremlin, not gonna lie. Hey! I mean, it's true. Snake broke. Snake machine broke. Yeah, ADHD will make sure that 5 years later at midnight you'll wake up in cold sweat thinking about that one weird but fine thing you said to a person you never met again. Yeah, that's something that I also can't fully get rid of. It's like the whole thing of like, oh, one bad comment on the internet kind of thing, right? Or one bad message from that one person out of 8 billion people on this planet. Why do you give them so much attention? Why do you care so much about that one random person you will never meet again? Right? It's like, ugh. But it sticks with you. For some reason, it sticks with you.
Stone Age philosopher says the snake machine broke.
You do have a nice mic voice. The NSG hosting sounded very good as well. I'm not sure if they added like extra filters, like bass boosting and whatnot. Can't tell me that Snake doesn't sound like the Postal dude. Yeah, similar vibes, I'd say, but not like one-to-one same voice, obviously. Yeah, we have to go on the middle lane. Otherwise, we'll go to Flensburg, Kiel, or Hamburg West. Recently, Brody Robertson liked 2 comments on him covering LKML drama. So you have that going on for you. It's probably the most niche flex. LKML.
Stone Age philosopher says, I think I blacked out.
It's just 2 lanes? Yes, just 2 lanes. Linux kernel mainliness. Ah, okay. What time is it? Almost 2 p.m. Cool. One thing you notice with marathons is that they always put so much compression, which makes sense. Yeah. You have people that it also very much depends on where people have the microphone, right? Like if it's right in front of their mouth from the headsets, like there are some really, really high quality great headsets out there. From Audio Technica, for example, their stuff is really good. So let's drive a bit slower. This wiggles a bit too much. Name murder. To me to the Grim Reaper. Hey, murder. How's it going? But yeah, so usually what you'd want to have is the microphone right in front of your mouth, right? And they at marathons they try to set it up that way as well. They tell you, hey, please put the microphone a bit higher, because they are so was like not special, but tightly produced, manufactured, that if you have it like slightly below or slightly higher or whatever, well, if you have it slightly higher, then you can hear a lot of breathing, so you wouldn't want that. If you have it lower, you might actually lose several decibels of volume. So good compression on that is quite important. Some go a bit over the top, right? But usually, yeah. And then you still have like fine tuning of the gain and whatnot before it. Yeah, placement really does matter. Now, again, I usually have my mic right in front of me. So usually I would have like, I would be talking here, right? And even me, like hearing that in my, in the mirroring, it sounds way different than me sitting back and talking from here. Even though I have the compressor on, I can hear like the difference, right? But again, I had to tweak the compressor a bit, so it's like a bit more aggressive right now because of the distance of the mic. The LKML at this point is basically like a telenovela, but for low-level coders. There's more drama than should be, and that despite the whole Rust fight. When Josh did his GDQ online run, they compressed his entire stream, so it's already very delicately dialed in compressor good ups. Ew. Yeah. It's like you can ruin audio quite a lot with it. I really don't like the way this swings so much. We're almost there, that's good. Almost in Travemünde. 2 more lanes. Ah, yeah, we don't have that song that's coming up after this. Oh, what? Excuse me, I randomized this playlist. How is this song coming up right after? That is the song that was supposed to play now anyway. Different album, but still. If you write a text in yes, the TTS would probably speak Chinese. I think that Chinese is supported. Also, trend you've noticed is so many content creators wanting to sound like some kind of radio host, which only ends up... Yes, that's definitely something that I went away from. Initially, I had way more bass on my voice as well. But like everyone's voice is different. Some are meant for like deeper voices. That's fine. And I do still mostly voice acting related, even though I'm not really doing anything with that recently. I want to learn getting a deeper voice for that epic trailer voice guy, right? Or epic trailer guy voice, whatever. But naturally forcing yourself into more bass, it just sounds like really bad. Maybe try it, sure. As long as it's something that isn't like, you know, bad. In a world. Yeah, that one. I'm already the epic trailer guy. Am I? Oh. Yeah, okay. That took me a moment. Took me a moment. It's a Chinese proverb. But Bing Chilling. Ooh, don't. Okay. Oh my god, what is happening over here? The travel menu discovered. Let's wait for traffic. Yeah, just go for it. I trust you that you aren't doing something stupid. That's like, was it the one of the channel rules anyway? Don't be a dick. That does count towards that as well, like common sense kind of thing. If you would use TTS to say something stupid, that would be worse than just saying it in chat, obviously, right? And if it was in chat and I'd know you, you would be from the stream, whatnot. Well, let's see what this one's about.
Stonage philosopher says, 滴水可以穿透石头.
Might have been messed up because it had the English beforehand. Does TTS have any filtering? If it does, it's on 11 Labs side. But again, I have a skip TTS button. How would I even fit? I won't fit through here. I'm not meant to go here, am I? Where am I meant to go with this? Uh-oh. I think I'm meant to go over there. Okay. Like, I see parts there which might be wider. This does not look wider, honestly. No, that does not look wider. This is concerning. Because I have literally no idea where to go with this now. I think we're meant to go through one of these though, but that doesn't make sense. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's load the checkpoint. That's fine. I've driven off the route. I mean, yes. It's kind of what I did. Why are you putting me back here? I cannot fit through that. I'm pretty sure I can't fit that thing through here. You can try. Please open for me. Was I meant to go on the right there? No. What? Yes? No? Uh-oh. I genuinely don't know where I was supposed to go with this. Plot twist: a little too much oversized cargo handling was removed from by one of the mods. Well, again, I don't know where I'm supposed to drive with this. Was I supposed to drive on that side lane there? Ooh, okay, wait. Sir, you have to wait a second. Can I even enter that thing? I can't. I don't want the 15k penalty. Which company are we delivering again? I don't even know. I don't think it's those. I mean, I do see the police there, so one assumption that I have would be to either drive through that one, because we can fit through the left. That's way too wide. I am under the impression we might have to either go through that thing, because there's a guy standing there, or through here. Let's try here. But that doesn't make sense either. I refuse to believe we have to go through the small one on the side there. Oh, this is fun. Especially the backing up part. I don't think we just park this thing. It tells me I have to drive it all the way back there. There, there's, you see the blinking over there at the top? Top center? That's where we have to bring it. I don't think there are signs that say oversized cargo. Smash the barrier? At this point, yes. My brother in Christ, I've not driven off the route, please. Okay, at least we're back here now, that's good. Okay. We have to act quick before all the traffic appears again. Okay. Where does it want me to go? I can't go through the left, because that's way too slim. How about what we try is here where the man stands, okay? Because maybe he's like actually telling me, oh, we have to go through here. There's an invisible wall. I can't go through here. My brother in Christ, I think we can't do this job. I genuinely think we cannot do this job now. How am I supposed to do this? Is this... No, what? I'm trying to think what the reason would be. Yeah, in that case, it must be that I have to drive to the right. What if we try the left part? If none of this works... Okay, chat, I need your help already.
Echo Gloom says, born to truck. What if it instead was born to fuck? Oh, I'm so funny. Fuck.
What if it's this one? Sir. Open. Okay, what is the console command to give myself some money? I refuse to accept the 15k because of the mod fucking up. Like the 15k penalty. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh my god. No, truck! I mean, that works as well. That's good. That's good. Let me try something. This might work. Oh, yeah. I killed the biker. Let's go. Okay. So you have to be rolling a bit. Sir? No! No, let me in! There's an invisible wall! Bro, what? Stop! I need to go through here! Oh my god. Huh? Huh? What? This makes no sense! Don't tell me this is letting me through here. How? 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 This box would not fit through there. Okay. That thing just lives here now. Okay. Know what? No. Abandon? What is the console command for 15k? Like the console command to give me money. I will not stand by this like incredible slander of losing money because I can't deliver it. We are not going for that box again. I'm trying to find if there is a road that I could have taken. I can't find anything off the top of my head. Like the police looked like it was actually guiding me into one of the like things. These are confusing times. How the hell am I meant to drive here with a truck? What the hell? Okay, let's see. No, see, you see the fenced off area here? I wouldn't have been able to get into that either. Well, that is confusing as hell. So do we just disable the mod again? And if we do get one of those things... Okay, first... Euro Truck Simulator 2 console commands. No police, no traffic. What? There's none that can set your money? What the hell? Bro, what the fuck? Cheat engine. There's a mod that apparently just gives you money. There's something about income scale, so I can do a job for 5x. Let's see. Time scale for the speed. Mirror scale. What would be the one for income scale? Can't find anything for that. Worst case, we do the funny with this. Can I just hook into the game? Let's see. It's not a lot of values, probably, so should be fine. What do we even have? Like, quick travel. Ooh, quick travel should give us the stuff. So where do we go? Do we go to Hamburg? Make a save before this? That is a good point. There you go. Navigation, quick travel. Do we just go to Bremen again? Yeah. Undo scan. Next scan. There you go. There's 2. So in theory, we want 15k again. So that's 2 and 8. 82,136. It immediately reset. There we go. Ah! Nice. Close this. No, I don't want to save this. It's fine. Can we, like, service? Do we have anything service-wise? Yes. Yeah, undo scan was a thing for a while. Well, that was a bit annoying, but it happens. What do we have from here? No, not the tech part again. From Bremen to Berlin. Oh, yeah, we can do this one. So we'll actually go to Berlin this time. G income factor. I mean, we're fine now. Luckily, because it's mostly a single player game, right? It's fine. Good. Plus, again, it's an issue with the mod. I didn't want to pay like 15k for that. We should also save and remove the mod, to be honest. Oh. Tuned car. Going to Berlin only to be rejected again? Yeah. What? To prevent and reduce the occurrence of image retention, please execute pixel cleaning and do not unplug the monitor before the process of pixel cleaning. Okay, so what if I do this now? This will mess with the entire screen, right? When the pixel clean is activated, the monitor will be unavailable for around 6 minutes. No. Actually, I could do that right now and then take a like break. That's fine as well. Theoretically. Like, okay, I have to think about like the whole OLED thing. Pixel cleaning reminder, 8 hours. This monitor hasn't been on for 8 hours. I mean, theoretically. Yeah, OLED. OLED time track, 8 hours. Pixel clean interval, 2 hours. Pixel clean times 3. What? That's fine. I've not been having this monitor on for 8 hours. What do you mean? Well, theoretically, it was on, but it was in standby. Well, it shouldn't have been on for a total of 8 hours. Pretty sure. I do appreciate that it's like 6 minutes. So it's not too long, but also, you know, would give me a good break. And yeah, I don't know. Yep, that's in regards to burn-in. If you do stick to all the things they tell you, then it's fine. 6 minutes? In this day and age, that's like half a delivery already. Right? Ah! Jump scare. Wah! Yeah, I do want to take a quick break shortly. Don't you dare go to the left. Thank you. You're confused, your appointment was during their break and now you're back home? Huh. I don't know. Wait, so you didn't actually have proper appointment stuff now? You just went there, they had a break and they sent you home? Or... I mean, what happened? Ah, monitor. Hello, I'm here. Do not turn off, please. Wonder if I could set that to 90. Let's see. Proximity sensor. Just do maximum 90. Yeah. Should be better. Should be fine with the C as well. Take drop. What do we have? Something in the corner somewhere. That? Yes. Vehicles. Okay, go back. Okay, attach trailer. Now I'll go to this for a second. We will do break music and I will run 3-minute edge and then I'll be back. Grab something to drink, stretch, that kind of stuff, you know. Take a break with me, kind of thing. Yo! Hello. We are back from the break. So that also means I have to switch to music again. I guess now we can go for this again. Oh! Good start. Seven-hour driving game, crazy. How many crashes? If we crash, will all the vehicles fall out? I wonder. Wee. Open.
Just follow my moves and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. Shh. No, don't touch.
Police. Oh. This break was perfectly timed for you to witness Josh run down RTLS. Did he actually do a full run, or is it like... Because when I was last checking his stream, it was like earlier today. He was in LS still, like 26 minutes. Full any percent? Oh, okay. That sucks, yeah. That was the one? Okay, so he actually didn't have a lot of resets this time around. That's good to hear. Because I know he's been doing quite a bit of resetting due to, you know, wanting a good time. It makes sense. But, I don't know. Full run Fridays and stuff. I appreciated those because he saw more of the game than just Los Santos. But it's very much a... Every streamer is like different when it comes to that, right? So like some you have that would just go for mostly no reset runs and stuff. Others prefer having better times. The casual versus the dedicated speedrunners. I'm a casual speedrunner. I think it was the first one that he got started, had some sketchy parts, but yeah. Ah. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, well, that's like... I forgot who said it, but... Comparison to PB isn't the best that you should go for. Rather, you should go for like average times. Because if you go PB, you might have like a or your PB might have had a very good first few levels. And then you see yourself just being in the red constantly. But you can still make up some time later on, right? Yeah. Just finish a run. I mean, I don't know if... Depends how long it takes for you to get some of the tricks early on with. Like duping in Los Santos. If he fucks up the duping, that's one thing. If he can't get to the duping because of the frame perfect thing that he doesn't use a limiter for, which again could help. But I get why he doesn't want to use it, right? Then yeah, it's definitely a different thing. It's the not wanting to continue versus not being able to continue part, I feel. How did I once again not hit that? It's not only difficult tricks that take time, but also many points. Yeah, like I'm not like saying just like continue even though you get soft locked kind of thing. I mean specifically the start on Los Santos. Once he's out of Los Santos, the runs typically go far, unless you know the plane that he used for on mission 0 suddenly respawns and messes that up, that kind of stuff. But getting out of Los Santos seems like the hardest part of runs nowadays, if you want a good time. So yeah. I also see myself constantly like leaning over to the microphone like here. instead of being in the center here where I'm supposed to be. Because of wanting to talk into the microphone. I know the compressor is set up that I can just talk in this direction. And it should still be fine volume-wise. Yeah, this, sir. Okay. Remember how exciting LS duping was? Now it's just agonizing. Yeah. It's a cool thing, but it would be made cooler if you could do it more consistently through, for example, frame limiting for a moment. Just limit the frames, do the dupe, and continue with your game as normal. I think I had that discussion with friends a few times before. It's like, it's cool that he can do it without it, but it's very inconsistent. Because the same, it's the same as with gambling. He gets the dupe 4 times in a row. I was like, see, I can do it, it's fine. It's like, yeah, but then you don't get it like 20 times in a row. It's just the same. You can win 4 times in a row, you can lose 20 times in a row. It's the exact same. Okay. So managed to get that corner. Racing lines, something, something. Understand his reasoning behind not wanting to use external cap. Yeah. Like, not just annoying from a runner perspective, but also annoying from a viewer perspective. The main reason why I've not been watching him as much lately is because I just don't want to watch that much Los Santos anymore. I'm a bit sick of it. I assume he is as well. But again, I as a viewer can't influence his decisions, right? That's the thing. That's on him. If he doesn't want to use it, then I just won't watch as often.
Abby John says, time for another number slander. 3648592615 3 3 6534955969272 5485 69272 bara fancy 0548.
Okay. Why is he so sped up? There's numbers. He has to get through all the numbers. He has a limited time left. He's being held at gunpoint by Gordon Freeman or something. I don't know. G-Man has a proper stroke this time. I have no idea why he was so sped up, honestly. Okay. Can we squeeze past? Yes, we can. Wonderful! Well, couldn't squeeze past. Hello, bus. Oh, visit service immediately. Yeah, one away. It's been another hour. Oh, jet. Jet time. Why? Hey, check engine is back. Man, I have so much money and now I have to spend it all again. For repairs, fuck's sake. I'm seeing like 16k again. Just go out the window because of that. Maybe I'll actually invest into the garage and the driver and the stuff in a second. Just so we have like some passive income that comes in. Cash in those engine check. Yeah. If you don't have one engine check every hour, what's wrong with you? This like a game just tells me I have to check my engine once an hour. See if it's still running, right? If you think about it that way, it makes sense. You're driving a bit too slow for my comfort. Swear to God, if you brake check me, I will kill you. Do you have room treatment? Well, it's my PC and stuff is in the same room as my bed and such, right? And well, yeah, that's the funny thing. I talk completely off to the side from the SM7B, yet it still manages to do pretty well. One thing I do have, as I said, I bought a plugin that is like for de-reverbation or deverbation. I forgot what the actual term is. Like reverb and deverb. And I have that one on. I don't know if I turn that off, if that will be any different. Like it might be a bigger difference now that I have it off versus me having it on. But that's like the only thing that I have on top of like just voice focus. Oh yeah, voice focus on as well from Elgato. That does help as well. You literally kill them with the... Yeah. Well, maybe. That I did turn it off briefly, yeah. We had that already. Hang on. I did briefly turn it off. There's also voice focus here, which I think if I turn that off... Okay, yeah, there you go. So that's voice focus off now. I don't know if that... I think that also does like focus on the voice. Obviously, it's in the name. I think it removes some background noise stuff, like keyboard clicking. It for sure removes most of it. There you go. So that's like with it on again. It does come through a bit, but you know. Does that mean your mic filters out all verbs? Yes. No more verbs. So that's the two things I have on. That did something, yeah. Like now it's on again, so you won't hear too much of them. The jokes are bad, you're tired, that's fine. Bad jokes are allowed in here. I do them all the time. Oh my god, boys. I have to leave to the right anyway. Can still make that car. It does. Ooh, hee ha. Whoa. What? My brother in Christ, why do you ram into my trailer? The voice filter made more of an impact. I should look into it as well. Yeah, like it's the voice focus from Elgato, like the integrated one, the new one, which has a tendency to turn itself off every now and then for some reason. How's it, Arco? How's it going? Me when my partner uses they them pronouns, I do them all the time. Boo? Hopefully a Coke and some Ritalin will make jokes better. Maybe. I said that? I'd have a boyfriend, I'd get done by him all the time. I mean, what? No, nah. We're not going there. I'm trucking. Let's see. Look at all those beds on the minimap. Whew, oh boy. It very much is a 16 plus stream, right? If not 18 plus. At times it feels less, but you know. Other times when we're talking about how all of our backs are broken, I think it's an 80 plus stream. Those kids with their TikTok. Back in our days, we had the Lion Cat and the Trollolo guy. And we loved it. Okay, that truck that is going on the side, that's good. Yeah, no, I can overtake him, that's fine. Have to exit again shortly. Oh, almost there, holy shit. Woo. Depends how you get your back blown out now. Back in my day, we said inappropriate stuff in TeamSpeak. Ah, those were the days. Rush P, suka bled. Ah, door stuck. I don't know. Don't ever let me do voices again. It always ends poorly. Always. My old guy voice is literally just like more, was it singing? Like low-key singing. Not to be confused with Loki singing. That's from The Avengers, the musical. Or was it in the leaked season 3 episodes? What are you doing? This car keeps indicating to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Like, bro, pick a lane. This will be bad, right? No, we're good. Berlin discovered. Chaos mod trick. Yes. Okay. Oh, our chance. Perfect. Good, good. Recruitment agency. Oh, that'll be coming in handy shortly. When we get the 400k from the... Was it? From the bank. So we can get a driver. And a new truck. Like, that's the two things that I'd want to get then. Driver and new truck. Yeah, but I won't be able to get 2 trucks, I think. Will I? 2 trucks would make more sense, though. We'll see. We'll figure something out, because we can check out the dealers online, but we can't order a truck online. Like, we actually have to go fast travel to the location if we want to buy the truck there. But, which is fine. Like, I don't mind doing that. There's a lot of vehicles. Okay. Now, if you upgrade your new truck, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'd probably want a better engine, or like at least the same engine, so 400 something. Or we stick to this truck a bit longer for ourselves, and we just get 2 smaller trucks for the drivers, or like cheaper trucks rather. Maybe, I don't know. That's a sign. That's 9% damage, bro. No vehicles? We're good. Because you can just upgrade the garage, kit your truck out how you like, and then see if you have enough left for another truck. Yeah. So the problem is, if I were to give this truck to someone, from what I've heard, they will completely replace all the parts, like, because of wear, right? So at that point, it would make more sense to get a new truck entirely for the drivers. Like, not a used one, a new one. That is my understanding. Yeah, hiring is, like, doesn't matter. Hiring money doesn't matter. That is considerably low amounts. Why? Yep, I saw that a bit too late. That blended in way too nicely with the background. Yeah, more trailer damage. Should be fine when you service it before. I never had issues with that. Well, again, I don't know what they will specifically do to the truck. I'll see if I can find something on Google in terms of like where and whatnot. We can do that now because we're like standing here anyway. Minus 4k, still 11.6k. ETS2. Was it drivers? Truck wear, let's see. Wear and tear on truck by the hired driver. Wear of used trucks. Beware of used trucks. The higher driver's trucks got too much permanent wear that the player either have to replace them or do a total restoration of them anyway. Okay. Trucks of your hired drivers won't ever get any damage or wear. There is a per kilometer cost which simulates repairs for those trucks. Only permanent wear will increase. So permanent wear, stuff like the odometer is going up, right? Got fined big time for truck wear in Istanbul. Started ETS about 30 playtime ago. 30 hours. Overused trucks show heavy wear. If you plan to give the trucks to drivers, they will not drive the truck if the cabin, chassis, engine, and gearbox has over 20% wear. They don't complain about the tires though. Currently having a few with over 30% tire wear, and the drivers are still using them. For your personal truck, high wear will cause performance issues and you can get fined during vehicle weight inspections. Visit the service center every few deliveries and click OK service recommendations. They will let you know when it's time to replace your part. Okay. Certainly nice. I bought 2 old used rotten trucks, less than 50k, hired 2 new drivers, and I was quite happy until I saw that the first trip of my new babies cost me 50k and 94k. Is it because the drivers had to pay for the repairs? Shouldn't they have asked me first? Yeah, don't ever give hired drivers a used truck. They will do full repairs on them ASAP. Girlfriend just bought a used truck, hired dealer, and after the first drive she had to pay 99k and her account went to negative, basically forcing her to load a save from hours before. Yeah, so apparently new truck for the drivers. Okay, cool. Unless, let's see. Map, we're in Berlin now. We probably want to go here anyway because of the repair area, right? Don't think there's anything else, just that. Yeah, we had the thing, okay. It sounds like it's fine if it's in good repaired condition. Yeah, I don't know. I can just cash my current truck. Yeah, so that's the thing. I would probably do that. I would just get a new truck that I now have available, hopefully on level 15. At like one of the dealership. We'll check out the dealership that I'm driving to right now because we have to repair it anyway. Or if we don't repair, we trade it in, right? Let's see. Let's drive there first and then we can evaluate. Because this does not look too great with the 32%. Okay. Oh, it's Fall Guys. I just now realized. Okay. Hey, welcome back to Full. Where are we heading to? The truck, the question mark, which is a truck dealership. So I can see what my trade-in value will be, because this now has 32% damage. And from all the reading I've done in regards to hired like drivers that I want to get, like we're probably getting the 400k from the bank, the loan. Then I'm getting either 1 or 2 trucks depending on how much money I'll have left after kitting out mine. 1 for sure, but it has to be a new truck is the problem. And then we'll have to tell them to probably go for long distance drives or whatever. What a song. No, not this one, not for driving in the city. Oh, okay, that's fine. 33. Oh, car. It's fine. Red? Sure. Don't see a car. Woo. Yeah, that question mark should be a dealership, because we had the other one. Long distance and all the modifiers, fragile, urgent, etc. is often really good money and also... Yeah. So I don't know what I want to put the focus on. Like, would long distance as a focus be good or at first, or should I just do auto balanced XP? Okay, which dealership do we have? Man! Oh. They probably have cool trucks. No, they don't have open anymore. Aww. 8 to 18. Fuck off. I can't even EP here, I think. Can I? No, they don't have EP here. Aww. Where do I EP then? This is a garage that I don't have. This is where I EP? My brother in Christ. I think I have a better chance of just like doing a EP in the truck. Yeah, but you need to be at a rest spot. You can't just do it anywhere. Do we just quick travel to Magdeburg? Sure, we quick travel to Magdeburg. We can't even do that. Do I have to drive all the way over there now? Bro, the fuck. Oh yeah, you're right. I could check what the garage cost would be. Let's see. You are correct. Because the upgrade would be 180,000. I know that much. And I think I've seen other garages when I did a quick trip offline. When I was testing this out and stuff. I saw one that was also 180,000. Well, you can buy new ones. 180,000. The problem is, do you immediately get 2 spots? Because then it doesn't matter if I take this one or... Let's see. ETS2 garage costs. Let's see. Garage. Yeah, 180,000. Oh yeah, 180,000 euros in ETS. Always includes a rest stop. Is there like anything in particular? How many slots do they have? Once first garage is set as the player's headquarters. This tiny garage has a single truck bay and can host a single driver. All subsequent ones that are bought start with room for 3 trucks and drivers. Okay. So it's better to get a new garage. Yep. So we will buy this one. I will get the loan and we will buy this one, then we can rest here. I think that sounds the most logical. What I will do, save the game first. Okay. We will bank 400k. Yes. Thank you for the money. We buy the garage. Okay. Now I can rest here. Cool. Cool cinematic. Vehicle malfunction. No. We're good. Do I drive in and then do EP, or do I sleep outside? I forgot. I've never... okay, so we roll in and then we can EP here. Okay. So we want to EP? I think we want to EP twice because of... yeah, okay. We EP twice. Now can drive out. We can drive over to Man again, see what they will have for us. Also, I'd say Berlin isn't too much of an issue in terms of driver location and how was it? Come on. Distances, travel, and whatnot. Because I know there are some garages that were supposedly better. Okay, view all. Man TGX, 107k. Man TGX GM. This is probably the best one that we can get right now. Preview. 430 horsepower. 81k for trade-in. 107k. We have 107k trade-in value. We could get a better engine as well. But then we can't trade it in anymore. But that's fine. Like, we can get this engine upgrade. I don't want to buy this entire thing. Yes, cancel modifications. I think we want the trade-in first. Because if I Wait, okay, we've saved the game. It's fine. What if I give this, right? And then in here we also, ooh, okay, Tipmatic. What's the difference? Oh, that is poor on like literally everything. I think we're better off with this one. 16 has a new one. Yeah, 6 gears. I don't know why. I don't know nothing about these numbers, by the way. This one seems more balanced, so I'm probably going for that. Then we have 6x2 tag lift stuff. The 6x4 is the proper one, so we'll stick with the normal one. That's fine. So we have it balanced. Okay, what if I confirm this now? Yes. Then we can trade it in for 89k, and then we have a good truck for ourselves, which we spend 100k on. Then I still have 200k for simpler trucks, right? Yes. Okay. The normal cargo stat is basically meaningless. A stronger truck can pull basically. Huh. But I mean, that's fine. We can. Ooh. Oh. Oh no! Will this thing beep at me? Oh. Ah. Okay. 107k trade in 90k. Yeah, but like it's fine. So we have that. But now, hello? Need to buy another of your vehicles? Check the air horn. What's the air horn button? I only have H. N? No. N for no. Thank you. Horn. All caps. Air horn N. Light horn J. Okay. Right. So, question is, do we get like a Manti GX or like one of these, right? Because of the engine stuff. Does it matter? I don't want to buy another one of these. Can we just get this one? What if we could we in theory customize this? We could customize it all the way to a 480. Yeah, okay, see, doesn't matter. Like I could get this and then we have, oh, okay. What about this? 155k if I was to go with that, by the way. Truck config only matters slightly for hired drivers. Okay, we can theoretically still adjust it later. So I buy one of those trucks, right? We purchase this just to have it. I don't want to drive the new truck, no. We'll put it in Berlin. Here, okay. We will deliver it immediately. Also, fuck, I need to... No. We do that at the service thing, which is like either here or... Wasn't there service here? Yeah, there's service here. I can surely get another one. We'll see about that in a second. First, we need the color. Need a cool color back. There you go. Bisexual truck. Yeah. Okay, there you go. 10k. It's fine. And now, services, recruitment agency. We'll search in Berlin, hire a driver. We probably want someone that can go long distance, right? Or that already has something in long distance. Or do I just want one that has high rating, like ELS, for example, LC? What's the best one to go for? balance stats are good. Okay. So Clark, for example, because he has like 3 in total. Or Julian, but he has long distance. Like, I'd say most of these are fine. The Monica as well. Yeah. Gotta see if someone else has like 4 maybe. Nope, most of these have 3. Okay. Let's go for Clark. Clark, you're hired. You may go here. You get a truck immediately. Perfect. So now we're a bit low on money. Okay. Jobs, freight market. What do we have from here? No, we're not doing this again. Oh, Rostock. Yeah, we didn't have Rostock yet. Let's get this one then. Check the bank tab. Loan up to... No, well, I could borrow another 100k. But will that be good to go for? Like, should I do that? And then... do I get a second driver? Do you think that's worth more? Because the money that I get back, right? Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Could do that. No, that's... there you go. 18% interest rate. Okay. We could immediately repay that. So if we want to repay, we have to pay the entire remaining stuff. Okay. Well, let's get the exact same truck again. So just this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it the normal way. So this one costs 100k. That's fine. But do we get a different one, like this one, for example? What's the difference? This one has a bigger fuel tank. Yeah, let's just buy another one of these. It shouldn't matter too much. You're also going to Berlin into this slot. There we go. We exit, yes. 97k. We hire another driver. Oh, 3 in fragile. It's still LZ, okay. Philip has 2 in here. Oh, Milton has 3 in that one. I think we want one that's balanced again. Like Julian over here. Julian looks like someone that could work for us. He's, you know... Julian or Monica. Both would be candidates. Or Andre. Men get a medical debuff. Or Alicia. Or Ella. Or... no, that's pretty much it. Let's get Monica. Monica, you may be hired in Berlin with a cool truck as well. Good. Nice. Just Monica. No, we have more than Monica. It's not just Monica. Oh, the truck is quiet against. The other day in ATS, you actually saw Baldur G being nice. It's just like that one area in American Truck Simulator with the, what was it? The Grove Street replica. That was cool to see as well. Yep. I don't know where I saw it. It was like either on Twitter or like in some Discord. Yeah, I assume it's in LA. Wasn't it in our Discord? Someone posting that in Gaming Tech or whatever? I do remember seeing it. Again, I don't remember where I saw it. No Metal Crusher. No Perfect Cruise. There you go. Where do I even see my fuel now is another question. I should check that when I'm not driving, maybe.
Three, two, one.
Am I blind? Overtaking on the right. I'm overtaking on every lane. Oh, there. Okay. So it's a small indicator there. Vehicle adjustment seat. Steering tilt. But like here? Ah, now I can look down and then I see that immediately. I mean, I do see it on the right as well, but you know. There you go. I'm overtaking everywhere. The lanes are just suggestions. At least I now know the biker will literally just fall over. It's a funny thing. Ragdoll would have been cool, but you know, there's only so much you can do with like static. Was it? Static models. Yeah, that's true. Or someone's got to port Mario 64 movement into this. Backwards long jump trailer deliveries. That would go hard. Yeah, the game sadly isn't that moddable. Why is Purple Fox driving like Walter White? Because we have to deliver. Oh, here. Okay. I have to try out the new truck. Hello. Okay. Rostock. Which one? Ah. We have Walter Vibe. Walter White? I mean, theoretically, yeah, that's a good one as well. Yeah, see, there's a white Walter. Yeah. Okay. See how strong this is now with this. Yeah, the whole thing with like heavy cargo, it does make sense that if you focus on heavy cargo, usually you should be able to like get non-heavy cargo dragged as well. But then you're probably losing a bit of maneuverability or whatever, I assume. Since you ultimately have like the cargo or the focus being oh, but exiting we can do just fine. Wow, I see how it is. Yeah, maneuverability, because it's more of a focus of like pulling power or whatever than it is the convenience of. Yeah, if you completely spec into heavy cargo truck, we'll get bulk. Yeah, of course. Ooh, car. Oh, I'll keep that in mind for when we get another trailer or truck upgrade. Most average Berlin driver. Or most normal. If you're good on money, you can just have different trucks with different use cases and have them stand out. Yeah, that's true. They could get a truck that's like really focused on heavy cargo stuff. Like later on, if I have all the money, right? Like that I need. And with the drivers, I assume at some point you just have a buttload of money that you're able to just either buy new trucks for yourself, take care of repairs as much as you want, right? The money thing is good though, because that means for the race, like by money thing I mean either save edit or whatever. Because okay, maybe I do need to use a save editor then. Yeah, now sleeping is profitable. That's true. The thing, like, maybe I need a save editor so I can start a new profile, set myself to level, I don't know which level I need to buy my own truck, and then get the engine in, right? Like that 100,000 horsepower engine. If we need a specific level for a truck, then we could temporarily set our level 2, level 5, level 10, I don't know, right? And then after that, we can just set the level back down. Like just level 18, level 20, get the highest profile truck, spec it out, and then set our level back to 1. I assume you can still drive a truck despite like the level. Okay. Let's see what this truck can do. Dutch Breaking Bad. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe this truck can't do anything here yet because we have to take another curve. I've not seen it, no. But it just sounds silly already. Way too silly. Oh, you meant hold on, okay. I mean, I did talk about it for a second as well. Like for non-native speakers, Dutch just sounds like funny German. I don't know. It's or like a funny language in general. Okay, this truck does not seem to have as much speed as the other one. English also sounds funny, well just, yeah, I mean, fair. What does that say? I eat the floor ham? Hey, Jonathan. German is just funny Dutch. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sandwiches? I eat the sandwiches? I mean, yeah. I just read it as Boten, so like floor, Boden, and then Hammen as like multiple ham. Butter hams.
Dutch philosopher says, niet aanraken, Jesse. Dat is een eikenproces hier, Rups.
Okay. How's AD Fract? How's it going? And you guys are driving way too slow, so I might have to overtake on the right. On the special lane. Oh. As always, ah. Oh. Me checking my phone while driving. It's a good idea. Oh. No, monitor! Monitor, come back! Monitor! Monitor for a second was turning it off again. Don't know why. Was with my monitor? I mean, this is the first time I'm properly giving this a go. That's like, you know. It's not pixel cleaning, at least. I mean, you can post it in chat, doesn't matter. Don't have a bot that bobs you. Yeah, it could have something to do with like the pixel cleaning being like, oh, I need to work now. It's like, no, I need to play video games. Give me my screen back. At least it doesn't fully turn it off. So like, it still sends the signal to the monitor, but the monitor is like, no, I'm just not gonna show you anything, right? What kind of weird monitor am I using? A new one that is OLED, which means it has to have like some pixel repair protection stuff. And it has like a proximity sensor that I thought would be a good thing to have to enable. So when I'm actually walking away from the monitor, at some point it will turn itself off. And then it immediately goes back on when it detects presence, right? So in theory, it's good. I don't know why it can't properly detect me distance-based. Sounds inconvenient? It's fine. If it works properly, it's fine. Maybe because I'm a small fox. Wow. Online, maybe. Ah, car. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have to go right here. How was this 0 damage? I'll take it. What? Okay. Maybe I have to turn it to max 120 instead of 90. Let me do that. No. OLED care. Proximity sensor. Distance selection. Max 120. There you go. Maybe that's better. Am I still dressed up as an MSC cousin? I don't recognize. As someone that sits behind the desk a long time every day, it having to clean stuff every so often is really useless. I mean, that's OLED. Which is also why when you have like an OLED TV or whatever, when you turn it off, you should still leave it in standby so it can do proper like pixel cleaning. Because when it's off, it doesn't matter, ultimately. Ooh. Right turns. Okay. And deliver. Way too far forward. Okay. Oh, 9K. OLED shouldn't need very urgent cleaning though. Might as well have my line. Yeah, so it gives you a warning or like a reminder every 8 hours, right? And it gave me one before because it says it was on for 8 hours, which I refuse to believe because maybe in standby was 8 hours or something. Or it was a total of 8 hours that it was like on in total now, right? That could be. I don't know. But it's like, let me check. If I pull this up, there's nothing that happens if I pull it up. Okay. Cool. Down is input select. Right is FPS counter, crosshair, timer, stopwatch, display alignment. I assume sniper's only when I have a crosshair. But yeah, it's like I do understand the cleaning part, but it's also like, when is it really doing that? Like, does it detect when it goes in standby or whatever, right? Well, yeah, monitor crosshair. It's good. Anything to get there. 1100. Literally from here. Okay. Okay. Off to get her. Which one? All the way over there. Old man. What does cleaning even mean in an OLED? It will force like black pixels on it or something along those lines. There's like specific stuff you can do to do the cleaning, or that it does for the cleaning. Do you have skateboard music? Nothing that would be copyright safe-ish. Like most of the stuff you hear in this is either Silver Gunner, which most of the time is fine. And if there is a song that gets flagged, I just remove it from the playlist, right? And the other stuff is game music, which most of the time is fine. But like, it would have to be, Okay, that's completely the wrong way that I'm driving here. Hey, userman. If the pixels work too hard, they get dirty and need cleaning. They need to eep. Let the pixel eep. But yeah, it's like otherwise you get like the burn-in stuff. So you want to do specific pixel. The internet is probably better at explaining this than I am, because I don't fully know either. So I'd rather stop talking and, you know. In regards to this, I can talk about other stuff, just not pixel cleaning, because I don't know the magic behind it. I just know my TVs do it and my monitor does it now as well because it's OLED. We've not 100%ed Munich yet, Germany yet, because we're missing Munich. I think another few cities. Let's see what we have towards Denmark here. Getzer. Yes. From the Asus website, this method entails the swift toggling of pixels, effectively clearing any lingering charge that could... Yeah, that one. That one. So it's like forcefully doing that. But it's not something you'd notice, because it's still running on like a black screen. So it does like slight pixel shifting as well and and whatnot. Wow, what a trip. Could have manually pulled it over to this area here. Yeah, well, the thing is, if you turn it off into standby, not if you remove the power, right? If you plug him out, then that won't work. And then they remind you after 8 hours. Yeah, yes, the RG Strix that I have does that. What do we have from here? Something off to Copenhagen or Odense? Just shit stuff. Kiel, I mean, Kiel, that's an articulate, sure. Do I have a hotter trucker outfit? Not on this model. I'd have to properly get into Blender to know how to do that. And this will be a pain to get those out. Okay. There we go, that's good. Cruise ship drip. Oh, perfect for going back on the ship, huh? How will I get this out of here with the other truck still being there? Okay, that does help already. Gotta put on the sailor fit now? I mean, yeah, that's true. I can do. If I can find it. Load avatar. There you go. That one. Surprised I managed to keep that sign alive. The OG cruise ship drip, yeah. Can't drift as much with the double traders anymore. Born to ship. You have to say I'm probably not going for like 100 more deliveries. Because I had like pretty early lunch, so I might want to go for early dinner as well. So my buddy has like proper time to decompose everything. Plus I still need to see about those pictures I talked about in the Discord. So, you know. Woo! You two am born to create hot lesbian fantasies. Yes. Yeah, we'll see. This one for sure still, but after that... Let's see. Which pictures? It's in that one specific channel that you need a role to access for. That is all I can say. Come on. A bit further forward for the security check thing. The trucker channel, yes. Left here. Hot images of brand new man trucks. The Easter collection. You know what I mean. Okay. We're not going to customs. We are going to... wherever we're supposed to get that. Bunny suits on the money. Sir, this is a Twitch chat, not a search engine. Fair. That is true. Okay. Don't know if it's on now. Oh. Whee. Oh, now it's on. Okay. So we don't need that one yet. Indicators. They exist. We use them every now and then. Okay. Full paid. Yep. This is a cool display. Do we have like other things as well? Oh yeah, remaining range, trip, driving time, average speed, available pressure, oil pressure. Yeah. Pretty good stuff. Not getting the speed from the two trailers. Bam, 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 bam. Do not overtake. Good. Oh, what the hell? There's buttons up there. What? A car! Oh, that's okay. There you go. That's what that is. Light horn. I thought it was like a light in terms of small, short horn, like beep, beep, beep. But no, it's like that. It's like when it's what the BMW drivers use on the left lane when they drive 1 kilometer an hour faster than you and want to overtake you. Flashbang, yes. Epilepsy maker. Does the truck do air horning? No. It doesn't have an... Maybe I have to add it through an accessory. Like from service. So truck configurator and then add it from there. It could be that some trucks have it by default and this configuration doesn't. That will make sense, yeah. So have to see about that. Down. Oh, the downhill speed. What the hell is happening over there? Wait, I have to go on the left lane so I can see. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Now we go back on the right lane. Neck be rubbering. Yep. Partying too hard. What? Why are you moving to the left? Sir! This is not very cash money of you. Why are you also moving to the left? What? There's not even a truck there. Don't. I saw you were indicating. That would have ended poorly. He's still in the left lane. Oh, now he's gone. He got sucked into the void. Don't even know how they're doing it with the game, that you have like the two mirrors, because theoretically you have more than two mirrors that are rendering stuff behind you. Is it just the game rendering everything behind you in like a specific direct or like length, and then it just has different positions? Or is it like one? It has to be different positions. Doesn't make sense otherwise. No, okay. I'm just thinking out loud, which is bad sometimes. Hey, Mike. How's it going? Moving over again. Yeah, I think it is just additional cameras. It's not doing like a full render. Yeah, it just renders multiple. It's not a full like render. I'm going fast. No, it's just 130. It's fine. No, not this song, please. Also not this one. I've not checked if there's a car. Oh, good. Oh, left. I think what would make the most sense now is to immediately pay off the 100k loan, because that one's at 18%. The other one is only at 12, right? Do you guys know what you're surprised at? How many furries you met that don't know Blinks, the time sweep? I know... I've seen Blinks. I think I know him, but like... I mean, different generation, I guess. So it does make sense. It's 18, though, barely makes a difference over the actual times. Ah, okay. It's like 35 days. It's not that much, all things considered. Different generation, yet people... I don't know, maybe Klonoa was just like widely Oh, it has more art and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know then. Surely there's no car approaching from the front. There's almost no interest. Look at what you pay per installment multiplied by the number of installments. It's hardly more than you got in the first place. Yeah. Links is from the OG Xbox. Ah, could be. Hello, truck. First time here, what's the plan? Just making, yeah, just chilling out. And was it exploring like all the different cities and whatnot? Christ. I'm sorry, I was locked in. That, yeah. Good. And listening to silly music, by the way. That's another thing that we do here. Yellow? Nah, that was green when I looked at it. There's a police standing there. Okay. Okay, maybe not this song anymore. Jacuzzi music. Three songs in a row, Jesus. Hey, Rainbow. Yeah, it's basically Euro Truck Simulator for me is like just chatting, but with video games. So like just trucking, chatting, talking. Almost to the next level again. Actually, world map. What if we go here and we sleep a bit? Nope, this is Yakuza music. Yakuza 0. Not even min-maxing trucking. SMH. It's like just chatting where we can judge your driving. Exactly. And I crash into vehicles because I can't see them in my... What was it? The blind spot. Whee. But what's the challenge if I have to stick to the like traffic lights and whatnot? Come on, that's boring. Gotta live a little. Do the cool drifts around the corners. Hope to not hit a car in the process. That's what we live for. My truck is talking to me. Are you... No, okay. Wait, the sleepy spots are further back. Okay. There. Ah, EP spots. Let's go. Hey, Cobra. Gee. Yeah, parking brake, I know. Just want to eep here. Ah! Let's see. Now we get money. 1700 from Clark P. And 87 from Monica. Okay, let's do another EP. $377 from Monica. 1000 from Clark. Can I check in company and then driver manager? Right. Yeah, he's balanced, so he levels everything equally. That's good. Monica as well. Clark has no training in that. It is literally free money, yeah. Yeah. Well, can do one more EP. Yeah. Okay. Right. Jobs freight market. Something to Odense. Fredericks. Jesus Christ, that's far away. Gothenburg. It's also far away. Oh, Odense. There you go. Let's take that one. It's, you know, shit price, but you know. Sneeze saw. Yeah, I lost tracking. Or like the model lost tracking. Thank you. Couldn't find a job and had to return empty. Fuel and maintenance costs are minus 450. What do you mean couldn't find a job? You're working for me. Clark is working still. That's good. Minus 13. Driver Monica. She's losing us money. She has to go. I have to take her out back. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, GT4. Gentlemen. My sneezes trigger the Matrix frozen shot. Yes. That is, they actually hired me for that. It's like, it's the moments when you see Keanu like leaning back by 90 degrees, right? We tried that so many times. And they were like, come on, you have to sneeze now. Stop time, right? And I just couldn't. And he just kept falling over. Eventually we got a take that was able to do it. But he kept falling over. It was funny, but eventually, you know, we were on the clock as well, so I tried my best. I looked into the sun way too long, and then eventually was able to do it. Where truck? On there. Good. Okay. There might be one more delivery after this. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh. Bit too close. Huh? Ah? Wasn't I born in 98? No, 97. Yeah, the sneezes only worked because I was like born in 97. I'm gifted, that's why. Gifted with too many sneezes. Eventually the effect wore off over time, so it was good that they had me like early on. Because nowadays, like, you have all the, all the CGI and whatnot, so you can fake him leaning back. Thought I turned 27. No, I'm 27 for half a year already. November kid. El Scorpio. You know. Yeah. 27 and the back ain't getting any younger. I mean, kind of the reason why I went to physiotherapy. But yeah. Oh, no. I do not want to listen to that right now. What else do we have? Oh. You've seen the first My Birth Year is 19 skull memes? I mean, I'm unfortunately, for better or for worse, part of the Zoomer gang. You know? Maybe that explains why I'm so into memes and everything. And why my brain literally works on rot itself as well. I don't know. Okay. He is driving logs. Sir? You have to let me in over here, please. Let me in on a secret. And by that I mean there's a second lane that I can take. That's good. You'd be surprised. I'd be surprised your Xennial brain runs on me as well. That is the fuel. Was it the DNA of the soul or something, right? Me. It's the DNA of the soul. Car! Thank you. Not. Jenny worried about a musician friend when he turned 27. It's a difficult age for artists, but yes. 27 is like the turning point for many people. By that I mean they get old. Millennials are stuck fixing the Wi-Fi for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I find it funny how in this truck 110 doesn't feel like 110 in the other truck. Old is 30? No. It's like you're like already feeling the effects at an earlier age, but it truly kicks in when you're 30. It's like we're currently on gear like 10.5 or something, and once you go get 30, it's instead of kicking into 11, it kicks into 20. When your niece calls you grandpa, conversation's gonna bring back your chronophobia. Guess you're about to turn to dust. Yes. There's no hope left for you. Hey, no, we're all, as long as we're still young in our hearts and in our brains, it's fine. It's like that one saying, like, growing older is mandatory, growing up is optional. Right? Time to get 20 cats. Yeah, or that. That's the two routes. Either live a happy life or get 20 cats. Or something like that. I don't know. Live a young life. I don't know. You see, sometimes I'm not filtering what I'm saying, which is both good and bad. I'd say. Grandpa cat, man. And then you live a happy life with 20 cats. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. So why are we all driving slow on the left lane? Guess I'll take the special lane then. The one made for me. Old is when you realize ETS2 is 12 years old and it hurts inside reading that. Yeah. It's not the youngest game anymore. It's gotten lots of content updates though. Old is when you realize that GTA 5 is also over 10 years old now. I literally had it real difficult with chronophobia, and some years you calculated life by decades. Of people die at the age of 670, meaning they're only 6 to 7 decades old. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, Yeah. Nice. Hey, Kieran. You love when highways have the VIP lane, right? It's so good. And sometimes people park on the VIP lanes. Like, cool. But, you know, I want to use it for driving, not for parking. Please move to the normal lanes. I mean, by the same extent, if you... I don't want you to think about that, but I will think about it. If you don't go by decades, but centuries. We live less than a century. Right? It's like less than one. It's like 0 point something centuries. Yeah! Oh, that is bad. That is... Okay, there you go. Cool, but out of the way, yeah. Oh man, my fuel is almost empty again. Could have stopped there, not going to. 3% damage, we're good. Not scared of centuries because we humans, well, don't really live for thousands of years. Well, yeah, not yet. I'm happy that like scientists and whatnot, like doctors finally realized aging is a sickness. So they can properly get like funding and whatnot for not getting to live infinitely, but like extending life. If you can live like 150 years, that'd be with 150 years, but like with a younger feeling body and whatnot, right? So you wouldn't want to live 150 years and want to have your life from 80 to 150 be as if you were 80 years old, right? That's not something you'd want. You just want the cells to like deteriorate slower. So at say 110, you'd be around 50 maybe, something like that. If aging is cured, the main problem will be cancer. No, we all just get like cool red suit and a mask. Then we're good. I think that's better. And then some cool katanas and 2 guns. I think that's better. That's a better solution. We don't have to worry about cancer in that point anymore. You're running out of fuel. I was just talking about that game. Suppose we can slow the aging process by 50. Yeah. So like extend aging, but not have it be infinite, I feel. Katanas and guns against aging, yeah. Guess I have to use the VIP lane again. IRL level cap too low. But yeah, luckily we're making good progress in terms of cancer, cancer medication as well. Odense discovered. Odense? This. 130, and once again, it does not feel like I'm driving 130. Yeah. I am feeling the damage though. Maneuverability 0. Can't take it with like all that speed anymore. Can't turn now, it feels like 130. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, surface and sleep. Oh, baby. Oh, Dinsey nuts or something. Yeah, got him. Oh, hi. Car jump scare. Hello? That was a cool truck, right? It was my truck. It's my truck. Bulge. He just like me for real. My panic sounds sound exactly some warm-up games you did in amateur theater. Huh. No, don't look at the dents. Why? What the fuck? How did this happen? Excuse me? What? What? Game? I don't want to be in the trees. What? What the fuck? What is happening? What? What the fuck was that? Oh my god! Oh! What the hell? Oh my god, I'm surprised I can still drive. What the fuck was this? Huh? Oh my god. Oh, brother. Good. Just a shortcut. Yeah, to heaven. Oh. Horn still works. We're good. I should have played just now. Vehicle malfunction. Yep, I figured as much. Supply pressure too low. No, no, no. No, no, no. Start the vehicle. Start the vehicle. Thank you. Where was that tune 3 minutes ago? Ah. Okay. You did this! It was your fault! You! You! Fucker! What are the chances? It's not gonna happen again, right? Surely it won't happen again, right? That was a one-off. That's not gonna happen again. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Good. No experience. Fuck off. Reckless. What a video game. Yeah, I've heard some reports that clips seem to be having issues with enhanced broadcast stuff. Well, it's just Twitch in general right now. I don't know. I've seen it in the Discord though. Like the first hour of a VOD, you can't clip. It's like causing issues. But after that, it should be fine. You're his friend. You're also bald. Do I like driving in third gear? Absolutely. I also like vehicle malfunctions. Please start. Please start. Thank you. Did it say consider visiting service? Maybe I will. Excellent work, 47. No, I won't be driving into you. Man. Man. How much will the repairs be? Chat, do I just give myself money for the game being such a shit bag in terms of this? Or do we chalk it up and be like, cool? Yo, I can't prepare anything! Brother! I could load an autosave. You are actually right. I'm gonna load an autosave instead. Which one would it be? Probably this one. One of these. Let's load this one. That was a 120,000 kickflip. Yes. Okay, that's fine. I think this is actually before we did the... before the save. Or before we did the delivery. God bless autosaves. Worth all the money. It was worth the kickflip. That was incredible. But my god. That was... Jesus Christ. That's a one in a lifetime thing that happens. I don't think this just happens like all the time. It can't be that frequent. Throughout the like 9 streams I've done of this is the first time I've seen that happen. How? How does that even happen? I'm running out of fuel. Hey, I was just saying that back when this autosave happened. That was incredible though, like, yeah. That airtime. Might just redo that with a different song and like upload as a short or something. Because that, if anything, that showed me I should upload shorts again. On YouTube, not like okay. Truck monster glitch. So stupid. So stupid. Maybe the bald guy will be there again. My #1 enemy. Like, it felt, the moment I saw the trailer be on the fence, I was like, what is happening? And then it just went haywire. I have no words. Other than fuck you game for giving me 100% damage on both. This was a long trip. I want the money for this delivery. Seth Everman. No, 47. Don't. Thank you. Don't. Okay. Now I can take this turn more slowly and not take another % damage. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Good. Like how you landed upright on the... Yeah! That was incredible. Like, after that airtime and the kickflip, that was, I think, the most incredible part about it all. Still being able to land and drive. Fuck off, 1% trailer damage. Can't do that. The fact that it still drove with 100% damage, that was incredible. You! Both of you! Fuck you guys. Just in case it happens again. Ah! Freedom! Hey, money! 6k. That would have even made a dent. Oh, God. I think I'm good for the day with this. Maybe back later. My God, what an experience that final thing was. Anyway, I'm up to chatting for a second and send you guys off to someone else. As I said, I might be back later. I'll definitely be taking some early dinner, late lunch now. Because I didn't have much for lunch. And then, yeah. Gotta see what else I'll have to do later. Who do I send you guys off to? Joe? I'm gonna send you guys to Joe. Joe Horse is... He says he's looking through over 2,000 SGDQ submissions for content. Apparently just chatting. Chill out with Joe Horse. You know. I got launched, might as well get lunch now. Yeah, that's just true. Anyway, go check out Joe Horse. He's cool. He raided us a few times as well. Chill streamer, also furry. Cool furry. And yeah. As I said, might be back later. If not tomorrow, definitely tomorrow evening for a new game that recently got released in early access. You'll see what happens. But yes. Hello to those that joined and or you know, have to leave now. Baba? No. Something else that's cool. That I've been playing for like, I'd say 1.5 decades at this point. For sure. Anyway, goodbye!